It got really bright outside, so now my lighting is weird. My light does not overpower this power of the sun, apparently. But welcome in. Should I turn up the light? Maybe I should. Hope the pronunciation is good. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If they're trying, they're trying. Yeah. No. I'm trying to get better at Wild Rift before I play on stream, because otherwise I'll be embarrassed. I've been doing so bad recently. I'm on the worst losing streak, so I'm trying to fix. Wait. Let me fix my light. I'm gonna turn up a bit. I'll make it like a really bright white light, you know, and then I'll. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whatever, I don't care. I want my natural lighting, so this is why I'm doing this. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? It is the weekend. Yeah. What games are you actually good at? I'm trying to get better. I'm trying, okay? Like, I'm trying so hard. I've been watching so many guides. I watched so many Wild Rift guides, and I even started just watching gameplay. Like, I started just watching, like, you know, like, top this person gameplay, and then like it doesn't help. Like I just like some games I'm like really good, and some games I'm just like losing. Some days that like the other player is just better or something, and I just like lose. But I'm trying my best. But yeah, if you want to see me tilted, I do get close. There are times where I like lose like a bunch of games in a row, and then I have to stop playing, because I learned that if you lose like 3 games in a row, you shouldn't keep going, because you're gonna keep losing. You know. That's what I learned. And yeah, we'll do Eevee. I have to unsubscribe. I can't be seen watching a bad player. I think I'm still better than you, at least. You know, you're still a rookie, you know. Have you started playing ranked? You can play ranked like right away in Wild Rift, which is crazy. Because on PC, I can't even play ranked. Because you need so many levels. You need to play like hours and hours to unlock ranked. Which I guess, in one way, it's kind of better, because then you don't have like people who have no idea what they're doing in ranked. But I have no idea what I'm doing, and I want to play ranked, you know? Cold day in your air today. You're heading to get a waffle burger. What's a waffle burger? Are the buns waffles? That's what I think. Like the buns are waffles, or waffles in a burger. Yeah, that's a good question. Cactus Quake. It's not the same thing. They're different. Rookies fried chicken on a waffle. Oh, that's normal. Chicken and waffles is normal. Yes. Take a break if you lose 2 games in a row. 2? No. If I lose 2, I go for 3rd. Cause like if the game is like 15 minutes or something, then like 10, 15 minutes. No, I mean, sometimes you surrender. No, you don't surrender after 10. That's too early. But like, yeah, so I'll usually go for a 3rd game. If it was PC League, I wouldn't go for a 3rd game because it's too long. But welcome in, Son Bakano. How are you? Waffle buns. I don't know. Does it taste good? Because I feel like I'd just rather have a normal burger. It's like, I was talking about this the other day, but here at brunch, so you know French toast, right? And French toast is really good, but they have banana bread French toast, which like in your mind is like, oh, that could be good. But then when you try it, it's like, you know, normal French toast is better. You know, it's not the same thing. You sound like you're digging yourself into more of a hole trying to make waffle burger sound good. Well, I was trying to figure out which one it was. Because the buns make more sense, because you want to put more bread in the middle, you know. 3rd game is cutting it. I found I got lazy, kept going after 2 losses. About 90% of the time, it gets worse. Are you talking about Wild Rift or League of Legends? Because Wild Rift is not the same. Because Wild Rift, the game can end after 10 minutes. You could destroy the if your team is much better, you can destroy the Nexus in 10 minutes. Maybe like 12. Banana. Wait, what? Oh, no. Banana bread. Yeah. Send a picture of your waffle burger so we can experience it for ourselves. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I feel like it's unnecessary. But then maybe it's like a McGriddle. You know, McGriddles are so good. So maybe it's like on that level, you know? Like McGriddle, you think it's, you don't, but breakfast is like it's, I think it's different because there's like bacon and stuff. Bananas in general are fire? I guess so. Okay, let's do Eevee. Let's do Eevee. I totally forgot. Ah! I dropped everything. I'll get it later. Let's kick it around. Okay. Let me look at Eevee. Let me get the information about Eevee so I can do it properly. Normal type, 0.3 meters, 6.5 kilograms, and evolves, obviously. Okay, let's try.
Hello, trainer.
You like breakfast food, but not for breakfast? I like breakfast food no matter the time of day. Apple's the best fruit? I don't know. Apples are pretty good. Apples are pretty good, but it's pretty like normal. And oh my gosh, Pally, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? We're doing a Pokemon. Actually, I want to do Pokemon. I want to do Pokemon quizzes where I answer the questions, but this guy's gonna guess what Pokemon we're thinking of. Okay.
Say
Okay.
okay when you're ready.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer
We're doing
yes,
Eevee.
no,
Don't tell.
or
Don't
I
tell
don't
them.
know. You can also say it depends. Is your Pokemon mainly yellow?
No.
Aha. Does it have legs?
Yes.
Okay. Does your Pokemon have a tail?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Does it have one or several horns?
No.
Interesting. Is it more than 3 feet tall?
No.
I see.
That'd be big,
Does
Eevee.
your Pokemon usually stand on 2 legs?
No. Wait, one second, one second.
Aha! Is your Pokemon a fire type?
No.
Okay. Will your Pokemon change its type when it evolves?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Is it always female?
I don't know.
Okay. Does it have spots?
No.
Interesting. That's it. I got it. I believe you were thinking of Eevee.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Can you repeat?
Yes. Yes.
Great.
Oh my gosh. And Adam, thank you so much for 11 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you've been well and you're doing good, Polly. Kind of addicted to Trackmania. Is that a racing game? That sounds exciting. I've been addicted to, I mean, it hasn't changed, I think. But I've been more and more addicted. Like for like the last like month or so, I've been addicted to Wild Rift. Sentient AI Pokeball. It's an AI for sure. It's not just like pre-programmed with the answers or anything like that. And welcome in Red Miss. How are you? But yeah, I hope you've been well, Adam. It's good to see you. Yeah, my English is terrible apparently. It's literally only when it asks a normal question, it can hear the yes and the no, right? But then when it guesses the final guess, it's wrong. It never understands when I say yes, and I don't know why. It's really weird. Maybe we'll just say something else. I'm not sure. Okay. Since my English sucks, I guess I'll speak Japanese. じゃあ、マイスロのために日本語を喋ります。でも、何を喋ったらいいかな。ポケモンのことは本当に日本語で喋れないけど、名前とか全然知らない。でも、今日何したかな。今日トラッシュテイスト見てた。なんかわからない話だったけど、なんかアニメとかの話でわからなかったけど、本当になんか話してるのが何話しても面白いからずっと朝見てた。他何したかな。新しいコーヒー買った。そして拾ってきたっていうかな。拾うかな。他は何したかな。他はあんまり写真撮った。みんなわからないけど写真撮って後でインスタに載せます。Okay, I'm done. Racing game you played 700 hours in the past 8 months. So you've been playing almost 100 hours a month. Wow. Okay. Your version of addicted is different than my version because I got notification that I played 50 hours of Wild Rift. And that's like, I've been mostly playing in the last like 2 or 3 months. So, it's a lot less. But to be fair, when you play mobile games for like more than like an hour and a half, it really hurts your hand because like it's really not meant to be like, it's not ergonomic to like go like this. So after like an hour and a half, which I don't usually play for that long at a time, but sometimes I'm really close to tier promotion, you know? And then so like when I'm really close, sometimes I play for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and like my thumb starts to hurt. You got rid of your rig again. Your computer? Were you not using it? You play Fortnite for 1.1k hours. How many, over how many years though? Cause like, I mean, I don't think I have a 1k game. Unless the Genshin has reached it, I don't think so. I don't think I have a 1k game. I think my highest one is probably Breath of the Wild, and that's probably only like 600 hours. I don't think I have anything higher. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. You played for 4 years. See, 1.1k hours is a lot, but over 4 years is a bit more reasonable, you know? But yeah, oh, I hope you're having fun, Pally, and you're racing fast. You've racked up a few hours of gaming in your life. Okay, what are your 1k Andy? What are your 1k Andy games? You didn't like the current one, so I'm gonna build a better one soon. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. I know you like doing that. But when I got my new Switch, 1.1k, let's go. Wait, is Fortnite on Switch? It must be, right? Yep, you have a lot of games with over 1k hours. I remember being surprised at how many hours you had in, what was it, Pokemon? You didn't get to watch my stream during the direct. What did you think of the Tears of the Kingdom trailer? It was so exciting. I clipped my reaction into 2 clips. It's like in the Discord. But yeah, it was there was a lot of things that I was very excited about. Mostly the cars. I'm excited for cars. That seems very exciting. People keep saying they're customizable, which I didn't get the impression that they were. I thought we were just building it, but maybe they are customizable because that would be crazy. I do love any customization, you know? And then what else? What else? There's so many things, like everything in the background. I didn't include, if you go back in the VOD you can find it, but like after the trailer we like looked at everything. I was like, oh my gosh. We have like in the background there's like new like structures and stuff like that. So we were looking at stuff like that. And some of the new enemies look really cool. Like the cube enemy, like it looks like a okay, wait, I guess if you don't play Genshin you won't know. But like it had like, it kind of looked like, let me describe it. The cube thing, the block thing. Let's see. The game that I have the most. Okay, wait, sorry. You have 1k games, TF2 and WoW. Okay, fair. The game I have the most time is Dwarf Fortress. I've never heard of that actually, unless you've told me about it. I got my new Switch last year. 1.1k hours. Dang. 2.7k. In WoW? Dang. You have 10k plus in Street Fighter 5? How many years is that though? Is that like many years? Oh yeah. And then also the shield surfing on the railing. That looks really exciting. It's like Skate 3. The devs saw moon jumping in the minecart cars. I mean, yeah, the flying car looked like a lot like Flying Machine. I see some YouTube videos of things people saw and picked up on, like, wow, I didn't see that at all. Oh, I probably didn't go in as depth as other people do. I'm not really in tune with like Zelda lore or anything like that, but we did notice some stuff in the background, like new structures and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and there's like a big dragon. Yeah, it seems very exciting. I'll definitely be looking forward to playing it. The games I have over 1k hours is League, Diablo 3, and Pokemon Sword. Oh, okay, that's not, yeah, that's not like too much. The cube enemy is some sort of trial fight? Maybe. I thought it was gonna be like a Talus kind of thing, but like more fun, hopefully. because the Taluses aren't that exciting to fight. I want some better like mini bosses, because the only interesting one is the Lionels, in my opinion. Because like after a while, like the Hinoxes and the Taluses are kind of like, I don't know, they're not like super exciting. And the Taluses are too pushover. I don't want like a hard game. I just want like a bit more of like an interesting mechanic. 2.7k in TF2. Oh, okay. More than that in WoW? That's probably more than I've played ever of any game. Like, if you say 2.7k, I think if you added up all my play hours of every game ever, it would not be that high. It came out February 2016. Oh, so it's been like 7 years now, right? Pokemon is me falling asleep in the game still run. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You pre-ordered it, but I think I want to try and play through blind before watching people on stream. Yeah, my plan is I've thought about it, and my plan is definitely I'm gonna wait like a week, I think. The game comes out on a Friday, right? And that's like literally right after I get back from Japan anyway, so I'll probably want to do like a chatting stream when I get back anyway. So I think I'll probably wait a week and then play it the following weekend so people can start playing it, and then they will probably always be ahead of me unless they're playing like very little every week, right? So that's my plan. So I want people to play it first so I can play it without spoiling them, because I'd rather have myself get spoiled than like people watch me and spoil themselves. Does that make sense? Because if I play it on stream anyway, it's gonna be not as immersive to begin with. When the boat goes mining the rock in the cave, and nobody mentions constructing a Talus fortress. What's a Talus fortress? What'd that do? And welcome in, Chris. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. What is this music? Why is there so much piano? Oh, it's from Super Mario Odyssey. What? It's poolside rest. What pool? Like in New Donk City? Actually, I have no idea. I don't know enough about it. But yeah, what's everyone been up to this week? I was trying to think of what I have been up to, and I really haven't been up to much. I think I want to play more The Last of Us, because like I said, the last Sunday, the show caught up to where I am in the game, so I want to play past that. So that's my plan, but I scheduled it for yesterday, but I didn't play. And then I also watched like the first 20 minutes of Black Panther, and then I was like, I didn't continue it. Water Kingdom poolside? Oh, you mean seaside? But why would they call it a pool? It's an ocean. Remember in the previous trailers, the Talus of the Boko was controlling it? No. No, which trailer? Doing good, woke up so late, played too much Battlefront last night. Oh, we had fun. Wait, the Star Wars one, right? And he met Tim Henson at a casino? Oh no, was he gambling a lot? Wait, no, don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, the thing is, Tim Henson is someone I never want to meet. I don't even watch his stream, because I like him as an idea, but then every time I watch him, like on his stream or something like that, he's like not what I expect, you know? So I'm like, I just don't want to know, you know? But that's exciting. I didn't know you were a Tim Henson fan. You had to work was so busy this week. Ooh, I hope it's a good busy, or you can at least relax on the weekend. We can look forward to your next vacation, I guess. Is my camera really dark? Should I close this blind over here? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Don't want to ruin the fan. Exactly, for real. Because like every time I watch I watch like anything of him, like, and unless it's like very like just like an interview or something like that, like when he's like streaming and stuff, he's just like really not the person I expected him to be, you know? And he like I don't know how to describe it. He's too like Like, he would be the kind of person I would not associate with in real life, if that makes sense. My buddies at work got me into it. I'm not good at FPS games, but you're getting there. Wait, is it the EA one where you have to like pay to unlock the character? Is that the one? There's too many Star Wars games. I can't even remember. I didn't know this first person game. I actually don't know which one you're talking about. I thought you were talking about that one that... But I think the other one I'm thinking about is like the Jedi one. He's very cute. Yeah, that's what I like, you know? I don't need to know about his personality. Vacation, probably not until September when I go to Italy. Oh, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. But I guess and the time does really fly. Like, it goes by so fast. So it's like, honestly, when I book my trip to Japan, it's already like a little over 2 months away, and I think it just goes by so fast. I want to go to Italy too. Because I still really want to go to TwitchCon, but I'm trying to think about like where to go like aside from TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is only one weekend, right? And I'm thinking I have some places, you know, like it depends like who is available and stuff, but like Italy, Greece, obviously. I'm trying to I have to figure out dates and stuff. Like I have to wait for them to announce the dates, but after that, I need to figure out where to go. His hair keeps evolving too in the Audacity vid. His hair is so sick. Looks like a Castlevania character. I don't know what a Castlevania character looks like, but I believe you. He does look really cool. But then like recently he was like, yeah, no, so he had like a car photo recently, right? Why was he holding a gun? And then everyone in the comments was like, the gun isn't loaded. Which is like, I guess that makes sense because you don't want it to be loaded and you want it to be safe in the photo. But I'm like, you good? Like, I'm like, I don't really like, you know? Maybe I'm too Canadian, but I was like, I don't know about that, man. I don't think you had to play. I play as troopers most of the time. I thought you had to, the controversy was that you had to pay to be like a cool character. Like Darth Vader or something like that, like to play as the main characters. I'll probably take some time off, but won't physically go anywhere. Oh, I can't even imagine doing that because I'm like, I need to save every vacation day. I like save them up. I was like calculating, I have enough for exactly 1 week by the time like TwitchCon rolls around. It's crazy. And welcome in, Ali. How are you? You have all of Paris and France. You can make a week of it more than going to TwitchCon. I'm not gonna go to Paris for a week. I don't care that much about Paris. Because I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind once I'm there, but I don't want to spend a whole week in Paris. It won't even be like a week. It'll be like 10 days. I feel like it's too long. Welcome in, Jack. How are you? It's because Tim is showing he's Texan. Oh, right. He's from Texas. Oh, no. Yeah. I was like, what is that? What is he doing? Because, like, why pose with it? It's so weird. You can collect points within the match. You can get cool characters. Oh. Wait, then what was the one that was, like, people were mad about? Was it not... Is there a different one? Because they were like, oh, like, you have to play, like, 100 games just to play as Darth Vader, you know? But people can pay and then unlock them. And welcome in, Comica. I'm good. How are you? You can get a high-speed train and be in London or Germany in 2 hours from Paris. Yes. Because Jack was looking it up yesterday. And he was like, oh, it's like 50 pounds to go, like, on the... What is it called? The one that goes under the river from England to France. Eurostar. Yeah, that's the one. And welcome in, Silver. How are you? Subway. It's not a subway. I mean, I guess it's a subway. But yeah, the train that connects England and France. Apparently very cheap. So, yeah. But if I want to go to, like, the only places I want to go in Europe are Italy and Greece, and I think I'd probably fly. I think you kind of have to. So that I would probably just fly. But if I was going to England, I would just take the train. Cause I would like to experience the Eurostar. We don't really have that many trains here, so I'm kind of down to like go on trains, you know? Yeah, look, Italy and Greece. Obviously, Elisa and Sana are there respectively, but the food also. Like, I want to go to a place where I'm like, I can eat some good food, and those are some good places, you know? If I have to, I'll go to England, you know? But like, and I'm not going for the food, but I will eat the Tesco meal deal, or all the meal deals in Greece. What's on your list, Chris? I'm assuming it's like Asia though. I feel like we have the same brain, you know, Asia. If you're going to Greece, you should keep going and visit Istanbul. Has some amazing food too. The thing is, I'm going to Greece because Sana's there. My mod, Sana, friend. Going to hang out in Europe? I'm free. I'm not going to Norway though. You have to come to if you want to come to Italy. If I'm going there, then you can. But I won't. I'm not putting Norway on the list. I'm sorry. But I feel like you would also agree. Like, wouldn't you rather go to Italy? Turkey would be cool right now. Probably not right now. That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were saying come to Norway. I was like, I mean, it does seem nice, but I want to go other places first. Probably Japan, Philippines, or Korea, but Europe's there on my list too. Yeah. I do want to visit like other parts of Asia for sure because I've mostly only been to Japan, little bit of Korea. I want to go back to Korea, but I want to see other parts of Asia as well. But it's kind of hard to make the trip. It's a bit far, and also if I'm there, it's like I feel like I'm like, oh, I'd rather go to Japan, you know? Because if I'm like, oh, I'd have to tack it on to a trip already to Japan, because I'm not gonna go like, say it's like I guess Philippines is not that close, but like, you know, like if I was like, oh, I'm already going to that part of the world, like I may as well go see my family. Your auntie wants to take you to PI so bad. Go to Central Asia, see the natural land in the mountains. I don't want to see mountains, man. I want to go to the city and go shopping and eat food. I'm not a nature enjoyer. I'm sorry. I'm not a nature enjoyer. I'm not a museum enjoyer. So that does affect where I want to travel to, you know? Fly 12 hours each way for a weekend in Seoul. It's not 12 hours. It's like 10. I mean, for you, it's 12 hours probably. For me, it's probably like 10. Go to the beaches in Boracay. Dang, I want to go to Philippines now. You got SpongeBob Cosmic Shake for Nintendo Switch? Is that a game? Have fun. That's exciting. You hate hot weather? True. It is. Chris has told me it's very, very humid. But maybe if you go like when it's not too hot, it'll be okay. I've been to Asia much. There's a couple places on your list in Asia. Where have you gone and what's on your list? Because I feel like there's so many places. But for me, I think for me when I'm traveling, I kind of just want to like good food, lots of things to do, I guess. Not death weather, no death weather, and also safety would be my like criteria for traveling, I guess. Fastest flight for me is 15 hours. Oh, okay, even better. Your friend went to Philippines and said it was amazing. I'm sure it is. They went to the, I forgot how to pronounce it, Maldives. Basically, which is technically Asia, but it's not what most people associate as Asia. Yeah, fair. You had a long layover in Singapore. Oh, I heard Singapore is really nice. People have told me that. I would like Singapore. You want to go to Tokyo, Seoul, Thailand? Yeah, Thailand is also on my list. You're a North enjoyer. Then go visit Zirconian. It's nice and cold there. Wait, is there a time of year, Chris, where the Philippines is not unbearably hot? Like, is there a time where I would survive? North Korea, yeah. That'd be a great place to visit. Asian summer weather makes you want to run away. Yeah, yeah. My mom is from the south of Japan, and she's like, I never want to go back in the summer. Like you, and then I'm like, it can't be that bad. And she's like, you don't know what it's like. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I won't go. And then recently we went in June, early June. We left on like June 1st and it was too hot. So I'm like, okay, never mind. If it's too hot on June 1st, I'm not gonna survive in August. Here would be cool, but Japan for me for sure. You could do both on one trip though, because they're so close together. It's like from Tokyo to Seoul, it's about like an hour flight. It's so close. And there's even like a ferry between Fukuoka and Busan. Come here, Chikanola Chichigui. LAN party! LAN party, it's time! You love to go to Norway? Then do it. Bitcoin is waiting for you. Around September to December is fine. I need to come from -31 before heading there, so I was sweating a lot. September to December. Okay. I think it's illegal for Japanese people to visit North Korea. It's illegal for like almost anyone to visit North Korea. You can't just go there. You need like a very specific like permission. Can't take enough time off though. I thought you said you were gonna take some time off this year. Trying to kick it in Osaka the most. Osaka is a place I really want to like see more of, because I've only spent like a couple of days there, and they are and wait, what was I trying to say? Oh, I think it's called Dotonbori, and it's like a street, and it's like we went at nighttime, and it was like so lively, and there was like so much street food, like street food shops. Like there's so many people there just like hanging out. It was really cool. It was like a big city vibe. South Korea and Japan are two countries. They're still in war with their minds. Are you talking about South Korea or North Korea? Because South Korea and Japan are, I mean, yeah, to a degree, yes, but you can still travel between them. It's very normal. When you go to North Korea, you only see what the government wants you to see. Exactly. You don't actually get to see North Korea. You get to see like fake stuff that they want to show you. You're trying to go in October, but also take a week when Tears of the Kingdom comes. Oh, wait, how long would you travel though? Because like that's pretty far apart. But I guess it depends on if people can cover. Have to take a week too for that? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna play, like I said, I'm gonna, take a week before I start playing, so you guys can start playing it before me. And hopefully the game is linear enough that you guys can start watching me, even if you haven't finished it in that week. Which I'm sure Chikano will have finished it in that week. But like normal people with like normal playing schedules maybe have not finished it by the time I start, but it should be okay. North Korea in their minds with two countries are war, so that's why it's illegal. I mean, North Korea is friendly with very few countries. But yeah, I guess that is true. I do have a Canadian passport as well, but I'm not trying to go to North Korea anyway. I would never want to go there. I know some people want to go just to say they've been, but like, no. No way. You'll probably want to only take 1.5 weeks off for Japan. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Yeah, that's not a lot. You couldn't go to Korea as well if you want to make the most of Japan. That is not a lot of time. He's gonna probably finish it in a day. He's probably gonna start playing it and then not put it down till he's done. He's not gonna sleep. You're not a speedrunner. I mean, you want to enjoy everything the game has to offer, you know? At least the first time. You wouldn't go if you give it to me as a free vacation? I wouldn't go if you paid me. If you were like, I'll give you $10,000 to go to North Korea, I would still say no. I just don't want to. Like, that sounds terrible. Have you ever seen the interview with James Franco and Seth Rogen? What? No? Like a specific interview? Is this related to anything we're talking about? Wait, I'm confused. Welcome in, Speed. Try and play it for 24 hours straight. No, I think you should sleep, because then you you don't want to enjoy it while you're sleep deprived, you know? You want to like be of sound mind, and because like then you're gonna like wake up and you're gonna go to sleep after you're done, and then you're gonna wake up and be like, what did I even play? Is that a dream? You know? Oh, it's a movie. Oh, I thought you were talking about an interview. I was like, any interview? I was like, what interview are you talking about? I have not seen it. The interview is a movie. Okay, I didn't know that. I have not seen that, as you could tell from my reaction. I have not seen that. But is it just like, it's not a documentary, is it? What would it be? Yeah, but like when you hear about like, when you hear about that, what it goes on, like I feel like it's really, really dark. I don't look too much into it. It's a typical Sesame. Yeah, I was like gonna say. I was like, I don't want to like I'm assuming it's not like a serious documentary, you know? It has Seth Rogen in it. I don't know what James Franco does, but I just know North Korea. Probably talking about their vacation. It wouldn't be a movie just talking about their vacation. North Korea actually hacked Sony at the time. They were not happy with Hollywood. Oh, I'm assuming the movie was like making fun of North Korea. Because why would you, like, you're not gonna side with them, so must be making fun of them. Interesting. I have never heard of that movie. But that's not surprising, because I haven't heard of most movies. Oh yeah, like I said, I started watching Black Panther. And no one told me it's so, everyone was like, oh, it's like mediocre. But man, it's so sad at the start. I was like crying the entire time at the start. Because I was like, well, like obviously, like, Black Panther is dead, right? So they had to like, I didn't think they were gonna address it in the movie. I don't know. I thought it was just gonna be like quick. But then they're like setting up the movie to be like about it, you know, like about their grief and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, it's so sad. It's not a spoiler, obviously, but I'm only like 10 minutes in. But I will finish it. I will finish it. I saw loads of IRL streamers going to Hong Kong at the moment. Oh. It's exciting. It was not a good idea to make that movie and it was so corny. Oh no. Resurrect Killmonger. Was Killmonger Michael B. Jordan? I'm just happy they had no more. I'll have to see more mutants in the MCU. I'm sorry, I can't remember anyone's name. I just started rewatching it. But I just started watching the sequel, but I haven't seen the originals for a while. I can't remember anyone's name. I just remember Shuri. Killmonger is my bane in Bravo Snap. Oh no. Killmonger is the guy with the dots all over him, right? Michael B. Jordan. Yeah. I remember I was like, oh man, he's really hot. And then he takes off his shirt and his body is like trypophobia. And I was like, I can't. I had to look away. But the dots, I hate it. Oh my god, do you guys have trypophobia? Because I do, and I hated that. I was like, oh my god, if I saw that, imagine touching it and it's like bumpy. Gross. I can't. Just wanted to watch The World Burn. I think you misunderstood that movie. That was not what he wanted. He had actually had a very noble cause. The Braille. That's not how you spell Braille. I know, but the dogs that have eggs on their back kind of make me reg. I have not seen that and I don't want to. No. I have a pretty strong trypophobia, not gonna lie. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing till like maybe like 5 years ago. I don't know. You know what time it is? Oh, I'm ready. I tested the audio beforehand. Let's go. It's not. I think it's AILLE. Let's go. I actually tested the audio beforehand, so making sure it works. Wonder. Okay, whatever. Wait, this is not a real clip. One sec. I'm gonna get one that's actually like a clip of something.
Your grand finale. Everybody.
Oh, wait, this is not that exciting. Okay, hold on. I just clipped that for my own sake. Is me crying? Oh no, this is the end. I didn't cry at the end. I'm like about to cry, but I didn't cry. I didn't cry.
What?
Oh no, I am crying. Why? Okay, Skyward Sword was so sad, man.
Oh my god.
It's allergies. Oh my god. Someone has so many. I do talk
Nice,
a lot.
nice.
Okay, there you go. You got something good. And dragons. I saw the typo. I just couldn't fix it in time. But welcome in, Pepsi. I hope you're doing well. Ant-Man coming this Friday. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it in the theaters, but it does look really good. I kind of want to see it in the theaters, but I don't know. I might just wait for Disney Plus. Can't cry when people sitters around. True. Those told the little actual nightmare feel. Okay, I don't want to see it then. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't have a morbid curiosity. I don't have to look it up when people say stuff like that. I mean, Skyward Sword. Haven't played it since I finished your first playthrough. Do you want to play it again though? Like, is it one of those games where you want to replay it? Because I feel like I don't. Welcome in, Overloaded. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I was checking my family canceled. Okay. So remember the Netflix rules, like the password sharing rules that they were, there was like a huge controversy and then they rolled it back, but they implemented it in Canada. So now Canada has it. And so my family canceled Netflix because that means like I can't watch it. So it would just be like my mom and my brother who like don't really watch it that much anyway. So we're all like, okay, let's just cancel it. But then I was like checking Disney Plus and I realized I haven't watched Disney Plus in months and I still pay for it. I pay for like the annual subscription, so I guess not like paying for it every month, but like I was like, I never use that either. Why am I paying for these? But then it's like whenever a new Marvel movie comes out, I'm gonna want to watch it. But that's only like every few months. So I guess I could save some money by like, but I think I wouldn't save money because if I buy the annual plan, it's cheaper. I mean, I just need to use them more. I don't know. Skyward Sword doesn't have the dumb swimming for musical notes. Yeah, there was just a lot of like tedious sections. There was a lot of tedious sections in Skyward Sword, so it was like, I don't know if I want to play it again. There were some good moments, but there's also like, it was kind of a drag sometimes. You thought Avatar 2 was on Disney already? No, they like release it, and then they like have like you can pay like $30 or something to like watch it early, but then it comes out like officially like months later. Cause they just released Wakanda Forever, right? So that was like months ago. You're not crying, just blinking a lot. Exactly. I just like, you know, my eyes are dry, so I'm just re-moisturizing them. And when The Last of Us is over, cancel. True. It's they released the last episode yesterday. Or not the last episode. Episode 5 yesterday, and I think there's 9. So only a few more weeks. But I end up rewatching New Girl so I can use my Disney Plus account. Yeah, I know, right? I never use it. I should watch something else. There are some Marvel shows that I haven't watched, but I'm not really interested in it. I'm just gonna watch the movies or whatever when they come out. But yeah, I'll have to check out the new like Star catalog though. There might be some stuff I actually want to watch. Last is so great, no spoilers. Yeah, it's so good. I haven't watched the newest episode yesterday. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. So I'm going to continue. But yeah. The most recent episode was so cute. I love how Joel and Ellie's relationship is developing. There were some really, really nice moments between them. And I was like, yeah, this is great. And I'm so excited for Henry and Sam. Like, I'm at that part of the game right now, and their storyline is so good. So I'm excited, and I totally forgot, but they're gonna do the DLC as well, or at least like part of the DLC in season 1. So I'm very excited. I just remembered Ant-Man is coming out this week. Yes. Are you gonna go watch it in theaters? Or are you gonna wait? I feel like I might wait. I might just wait for streaming service. I haven't been watching them in theaters. I'll probably go watch it. I'll watch the ones in theaters that I just really, really want to see. Like Guardians. I'll watch Guardians. The actors in the series and the writers did a great job. Yes, it's so good. they're just like I have like very little complaints about The Last of Us. I think as a big fan of the game, like I think they're doing a great job. Disney Plus has Wes Anderson films. Name one Wes Anderson film. Not like as a test. Like I just don't know any. I don't know what that is. I highly recommend Tokyo Vice and the Nevers on HBO. I don't have HBO. I don't have HBO. I'll just leave it as that. The runs in your jeans joke with the S to your dad joke. Yeah. Ellie and her dad jokes are so funny. There's some in the game. She just like randomly tells them, like, you're just like walking around and she's like, hey, let me tell you this joke. And I'm like, oh my god, Ellie, no, it's not the time. The Grand Budapest Hotel. Oh, I've heard of that one. So they make a second series of this DLC stories from the main game. Are you talking about The Last of Us? Because they're including the Left Behind DLC in season 1, which is cool because I love the DLC. And then also they've already confirmed season 2 which will be the second game, which is gonna be brutal. I'm happy that they're getting a second season because it's been so good, but like I cannot handle Last of Us Part 2. Like I cannot even like watch it without like breaking down. It's so depressing. Like I know when the season 2 comes out of The Last of Us, I'm just gonna be like depressed for 9 weeks, you know? It's rough. Probably in theaters, so I don't watch every Marvel movie in theaters anymore, but I like Ant-Man enough. I do like Ant-Man. But I don't know. I don't have any plans to watch it in theaters right now. But if someone like invited me, I would say yes. If I like the person. If like I know what I mean, some like random person on the street like was like, hey, wanna watch Ant-Man? I'll be like, no. But I do like Paul Rudd is great. Ant-Man is like a borderline one for me. Like there's some I was like, nah, I'm not gonna watch. Like Wakanda Forever, I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch it in theaters. But Ant-Man would be like, maybe. If y'all could pick any video game as movie adaptation, what would it be? That hasn't come out already? Oh, that's hard because there's a lot of really, really good games that are like, wouldn't be good adaptations. Like for example, The Last of Us would be like, The Last of Us is great because you could just adapt it directly, right? Like, because it's like already a really good narrative, but like something like, I don't know. There's a lot of games where the story is not movie level, right? The game is not cinematic. I would say Uncharted, but they already did it and they screwed it up. But if they could make a nice Uncharted show that was like Uncharted 4 and like all the good story, that would be good. Like a good adaptation of Uncharted. But they already screwed it up, so never mind. But yeah, definitely. They're already making God of War. I think God of War 4 with Atreus. 2018, that saga, but they're already making it, so we'll see how it turns out. 2024 should be second season, right? Probably not. That's a bit soon. Like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, but it really depends on their schedule. Want to go to the theater watch Ant-Man with me? Nah, no, I'm kidding. I would have invited you to each one if only because yeah, it would be great to watch it together because they're both Marvel fans, but it's a bit far. Wonder what a Portal film would be like. Oh yeah, you know I was gonna say Alien, but I remembered it's a movie. It started as a movie. I was like, oh yeah, Alien would be a great film. It's already a film. Zelda Ghibli collab, true. That would be really, really good. I think they would do a great job. I feel like I think it depends on the medium, right? Like some games should be anime and some games should be live action, right? Like Last of Us should be live action. It is not like an anime kind of game, but Last of Us I think would work really well as an anime movie. Persona movie is so sick, but they would screw up anime IRL movies. I don't think. Okay, the thing is, I just don't think anime adapts well to live action. Like you can change it so it does. I'm sure like a good writer can change it so it does. But you can't adapt it directly because it's so weird. Like if you try to adapt like a character from an anime to a real person, it does not look right. It doesn't seem right, because like anime is a lot more like over the top. People don't act like real people all the time, right? So like it just doesn't work. It's really weird. Like when I was watching like Alice in Borderland, which I talked about when I was watching, right? I watched season 1 and season 2, and then like it's adapted from a manga, and like they act like manga characters, and it's really like weird. It just doesn't make any sense. So like it doesn't always work. Tokyo Ghoul live action is surprisingly good. Fair enough. But that means they probably changed a bunch of things, right? We want some of my favorite games to be ruined. Yeah, like I mean, I think we're assuming that's gonna be a good adaptation, like an ideal adaptation, not like a terrible one. I would love a good Uncharted adaptation, but it's too late for that. Tim Henson exists. He looks like a Castlevania character. That's not what I meant. Heard the anime was bad. Oh. A Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption film, but they would ruin it. That's not necessarily true, because they made I think they made a good like Witcher season 1, which I guess is different because it's a book, right? They were adapting the book, not the game. So I guess that makes sense. But they did. Well, let's not talk about. I heard the latest Witcher one is really bad, but the first season I watched, and I think the second season also has Henry Cavill, and I heard those are good. I think they could do Skyrim, but then like, how would you make it not like every other like fantasy, right? Because Skyrim is like open world, right? I think there's some sort of story, but I don't think it's really what it's known for. Red Dead Redemption would, I think, be. I actually don't know enough about it. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. Like on my game shelf. I don't know. The only other like story-based game I have is like Detroit Become Human, but no. Firstly, it's all like based off like branching paths and stuff like that, and that's like really the main appeal of the game, and the writing is not the strongest. Technology today, and James Cameron can pull off a BioShock movie. True. Yeah. I think a BioShock movie would be good. Detroit would be sick. But then isn't it already like Connor's story? Isn't that basically just Blade Runner? Like, if you just remade it, wouldn't it just be Blade Runner? That's what I've heard. Not that I've seen Blade Runner, but I've heard that it's like basically the same thing, you know? And you know how I feel about Detroit, okay? Like, the game is great. The game is great. I love the game. I love the characters, but the story, the writing is really cringy sometimes. I don't think it's well written. I'm gonna go for now. Okay. It was good seeing you, Chris. Have a good rest of your day. Pedro Pascal would be a good actor for Joel. He's a good actor. I was like, would be? Are you good? Have you been watching the show? Yeah, he's great. He's great. I've been loving every character so far. Watch it. Blade Runner is sick. Nah. It's too old. Can't watch old movies. I think there's a new one, but I heard it's bad, right? You like Transformers movies? I haven't really seen them. I'm not super interested in like that kind of movie though. Like, I think I watched one when I was a kid, and I think I enjoyed it, but like, not any more than any other action movie. 2049 is amazing. Ryan Gosling. The heck is Ryan Gosling again? I was get confused. I think I know which one you're talking about. The blonde guy. His clothes are S tier. I don't know if I trust your judgment here. I have to watch every movie with the Canadian in it. Sure. I don't like watching movies so much. There's so many movies out there. Like, I don't know why I'm watching most of them, you know? Like I have to really want to watch it. And I was like, you have to go out of your way to watch it. I don't know about that. Yeah, I very rarely watch just watch a movie. You must love Wolverine. I love Wolverine. Yeah. How do you know? I like Logan, the movie Logan. I love it. Of all the things I recommend, the only thing you checked out was Polyphia. That's not true. That's not true. I'm sure I tried other things. But yeah, it's I just don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy Blade Runner if I watched it. I just don't really care that much. You know? The character Logan is Canadian. Is he? Is he Canadian? Wasn't he in America in the movies? Does he have a nationality? Because he was like created, no, in a lab. I don't really know his backstory, man. I just watched Logan. Hugh Jackman is Canadian. Hugh Jackman is not Canadian. Isn't he British? I think he's British, no? Am I wrong? I think he is. I think it could be wrong. Australia. Oh, okay, never mind. He's Australian. Yeah, he's not Canadian then. Yeah, I actually really like Hugh Jackman. I watched I remember I got really into The Greatest Showman. Even the movie is bad, but the songs are good. You know? Movie is bad, but I love the songs. The movie's not bad. The movie was like very like mediocre. I had nothing like crazy about it. Ryan Gosling is Canadian? He is. He is. Okay. Bets in chat. Have I seen a Ryan Gosling movie? Yes or no? Let me look up his movies. Ryan Gosling. Have we done this before? With Ryan Gosling? I don't think so. The character Wolverine from the comics is Canadian. Oh, there we go. The movie Wolverine Origin starts with him in Canada. I've not seen that one. I've only seen some of the X-Men movies and Logan. Made you only watch MCU? Probably not. Okay. Any other guesses? I'm just going through the movies. Oh. Hold on. You're not wrong, but he was in Thor. Wait, who was he in Thor? He was in Thor Love and Thunder. No, the one I have watched, that's not Thor, is The Big Short. I have watched The Big Short. It's actually good. Wow, it has Brad Pitt in it. That means I've watched a Brad Pitt movie as well. No way. Wow, I've seen so many movies. Look at that. There's 4 famous people in the movie, so that's like 4 birds with 1 stone. I don't know who. Is Steve Carell the guy from The Office? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well I feel like I've seen that guy before. Steve Carell is in Despicable Me, so obviously I've seen him. He wasn't in contention there. He's actually a Natalie Portman character. They messed up on the credits. Are you serious? No way. Ryan Gosling, Thor Love and Thunder. Was he actually in it? Has joined the MCU. I didn't see him in there. I don't think he was. There's no like picture of him in there. I guess I just messed it up on like IMDb or something. But yeah, okay. If he's not in Thor Love and Thunder, I've seen The Big Short. It's like the movie about the stock market crash. I have seen that one. Randomly. Have you seen Crazy Stupid Love? No, I haven't seen The Notebook either. I think I've read The Notebook. I don't think I've seen it. Because my mom used to get gifted a bunch of Nicholas Sparks books and I would read them. And I'd be like, I just was like too lazy to go to the library, so I just read whatever's in the house. Who's the best Canadian actor in your opinion? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have a strong opinion on that. I don't really care that much about actors. I do like Natalie Portman. She was cool. And she was so buff in Thor: Love and Thunder. She was great. There's like 3 Canadian actors. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is cool. Ryan Reynolds. Jim Carrey. My mind is blanking on Canadian actors. I mean, there's a bunch of like non super famous ones, right? Like I remember Shay Mitchell is from Vancouver, and she was in Pretty Little Liars. Ryan Gosling. Oh yeah, we were talking about him. Ryan Gosling. Celine Dion. No, I'm kidding. She's not an actor. You're back finished with the errands for the Super Bowl party tomorrow? Ooh. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl is tomorrow. Cause I remember I was talking with my friend, and then I was like, oh yeah, the next episode of The Last of Us is coming out on Friday instead of Sunday. I was like, I wonder why. And he was like, it's a Super Bowl. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that it was this weekend. It was surprising. But now I know Super Bowl is this weekend. Exciting. If you live in Canada named Ryan, you're gonna become an actor, confirmed. Actually, I went to school with a few Ryans and they did not become an actor. Oh, actually, one Ryan in my class was like super into movies, but like more like directing, I think. How could you not mention Keanu Reeves? Is Keanu Reeves Canadian? Okay, well then Keanu as well. The last episode? No. Episode 5 is on Friday. Yesterday. But I meant the last episode recently. Like the most recent one. The last week, last episode. You still talk to these Ryans? I don't know if you don't talk to the Ryans. That's true. The Ryans I don't talk to could be actors now. I don't know. I have not confirmed. Sorry, how do you pronounce that? Beheim. There's no way you made that up. That's such a weird name. That's not a Pokemon. I mean, sorry, that is a Pokemon. That is a Pokemon because you didn't make it up. That's a weird spelling. And welcome in, X Angel. Happy Saturday to you too. How are you? You gonna watch that in a bit? Nice. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. He's from Toronto? Oh. That's cool. I don't really care if they're Canadian or American. I feel like it doesn't make a big difference to me. You are correct. See? I use my mind games. To figure it out. HBO Bamboozling. The recent episode was only 45 minutes. The one from Sunday, yeah. It felt very short, but I think the thing with streaming services is that they just make it like however long it needs to be, right? I think it was just like I think it might have been like, had they continued with the Sam and Henry plot, then it would have been too long. But then they just decided to cut it there, which doesn't matter because it was only 5 days away anyway. Ryan Gosling should play Gambit from X-Men. If they decide to portray him in any future live action, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't know any comic characters. I'm not very familiar with X-Men. I watched a few X-Men movies, but I don't remember which one. Miju's the least patriotic Canadian on the face of the earth. I don't think Canadians are very patriotic. I think patriotism is like mostly Americans, no? Because like there's not that many Canadians that are like, yeah, I'm gonna put my Canadian flag everywhere, you know? Like no one really does that. Yeah, I never see people with Canadian flags out, you know? No, I feel like people aren't patriotic as much here. Mostly because I think like, you know, people are from all over the place. The Last of Us episodes are all over the place with duration with 1 hour 20. That's good though. That's good because every episode is as long as it needs to be, right? They're not restricted by like, it has to be 42 minutes, right? Which I think is really cool. I think that's how it should be. Gambit is my fave after Deadpool and Venom. What's Gambit's superpower? I'm sure there are lots of them in the rural areas. Canadian flags, maybe. I've never been to a rural area. Duke Kaboom is epitome. True. I identify with Duke Kaboom. Like I accept him as my leader, you know? Like who's Justin Trudeau? Duke Kaboom is the real leader of Canada. Don't the people in the US have to sing the anthem in school every week? Oh, yeah, they have to like sing and then they have to say like, what is it? The Pledge of Allegiance? Like Pledge of Allegiance? I don't know if it's a real thing that they actually have to say in school, but that sounds crazy. I think we sing "O Canada" at like school assemblies, but not every day. Oh my god, the fun. One of my stories from growing up is that in the Canadian national anthem, it's like we stand. One of the lines is "We stand on guard for thee," right? And then there's some other lines in the anthem about God, right? Right? So then like for my entire life till I was like about 11 years old, we would like sing the anthem in school, and I thought it was "We stand on God." And then I was like, we stand, and I was like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, why are we standing on God? But it was stand on guard. I didn't know that until I was like 11. Even the lyrics were like in our school agenda, but I just never read it, I guess. I just assumed I knew it. You can't even pronounce rural? Isn't it rural? I don't even know. But you sang the French version? We sing both. We sing once in English and once in French, I believe. Oh, no, sorry, it's not. We sing the first verse in English and the second verse in French, I believe. I think that's how it was. It's all over the place. We like to include everyone. That must be where the phrase "on God" stemmed from. On guard, on God, yeah. I guess you could stand on God, like metaphorically, you know? We're like standing on his shoulders. I don't know, but I'm like, it's kind of weird, but like stepping on him. I was like, that's kind of a weird thing to say about. It's like, I just never really considered it. And I was like, oh wait, I had it wrong this whole time. But to be fair, the national anthem, I haven't thought about it since I was like, I haven't heard it since I was like, I don't know, like when I was in school. You love Vancouver, even if it's the only city I've visited in Canada 3 times? Nice. Vancouver's great. What if you're not Christian? I think most people were not. I think the US anthem also talks about God, no? It's just one of those anthem things, you know? They're just like, you might not be religious, but the anthem is, I mean, I guess specifically Christian, but like, I don't know. I don't think it matters. They made it like so long ago. I don't think anyone actually like cares what it says. Unless you're like really patriotic. Maybe the rural people care. Can't stand on anyone if you don't believe. Yeah, if you don't believe in God, you can't stand on him. Oh no. One nation under God is in our Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, yeah. Wait, do you actually have to say that in school? Like, do you actually have to say the Pledge of Allegiance every day in school when you're like a kid? Because I that's crazy. That's so. It's like weird. It's like it feels like brainwashing. It used to be required. Probably not anymore, right? Because it just feels weird now. It feels very like antiquated now. Back in your day. Yeah. We never had anything like that. All the Gods Left International anthem is later in the song. We generally don't sing it. Oh, no way. Ours is like all throughout. This day and age, they probably changed it. Yeah, imagine it would feel so weird to just like say that in school every day. You're not a true American if you don't do it. If you don't say the Pledge of Allegiance, they take away your citizenship. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. I think, I don't know, that seems very broad. It's a very broad statement. I guess we all stand for something, but not necessarily in a religious sense, right? Fall is your favorite season, let's go! So it's time, you just like have to have no values, I guess. Fallout 365 when? I've been watching, okay. Do you guys know the game Don't Starve? I used to be really into that game. It's like a survival game, but it's a really good survival game. It's like, kind of like Tim Burton style graphics, and the game is really, really hard. So like when you, it's not like, you know, like a current survival game. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very like min-maxing kind of game. It's really, really fun. But I've been watching a lot of guides for I don't even play the game anymore, but I just started watching guides. I was like, I watched like a 1-hour guide about how to survive year 1. And I was like, man, I just keep watching them. And like, you start in autumn, and then you go through each season, but each season has like hazards, right? And I've never survived 1 year. I've been playing like, I checked on Steam and I have like 50 hours or something like that. I have not survived 1 year. It's a really hard game. Because like every season there's like a new like threat, right? You start in the first autumn and it's like fine because it's like the introductory season. But then you go to winter and obviously like freeze to death. And then there's like a winter boss that comes and like attacks you. And then like you can't like grow food and stuff in the winter. So like if you play for the first time, you'll probably just like die in winter. Like it's really hard to get through winter. And then you start getting like attacked by like wolves or hounds, and then once winter ends, you go into spring and it starts raining and thunderstorming, and like there's like a million lightning strikes and stuff like that, and then you need like rain protection because it's like too rainy, and then like there's like another like boss that comes and attacks you. Like it's crazy, like it's so hard to win that game. I've been watching a lot of guys, so I want to get back into it. But it's so like, oh gosh, people are honking horn outside. It's so grindy. It's so hard. You really have to be like, get into it and be like, I'm gonna focus on this game. I'm gonna work really hard, you know? No, the person who made the guide is like a speedrunner. And so they were doing some like crazy things. Do you have a headset for PS5? No. I do not. I just use the TV speaker. I don't even use a headset to play games on my computer. I just play it out loud on the speakers. Unless I'm playing with someone else. Then I use my microphone. Your tribe will be wiped out from the plague every time in Oregon Trail. I never played Oregon Trail. It's not quite the same thing, but yeah, same kind of vibe. It's a very difficult game. Like you're gonna like, it takes a lot of like planning to survive like 1 year. TV speakers. I think it's normal. Most people play like, if you're playing like a console game where you just like sit back, relax, wouldn't you use the TV speakers? I would not use a headset to play something on the TV. But I think I might be an outlier because I'm not a headphone user in general. I love playing stuff out loud. And like if I'm watching like something on my computer, unless I really need to hear what they're saying, I usually just play it out loud. What if you want to play at midnight? Do you have to have it loud to wake everyone up? You should be sleeping at midnight. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. I live alone. So it's fine. And when I lived at home, like our TV where my consoles were at was like upstairs, so you can't even hear it. I sleep at like 10, 11. So I'm not gonna play game at midnight. I have to put Wild Rift down at 9:30. I basically wear a headset when I'm playing Quake or listening to music. Yeah. I like just having stuff out loud. I'm a out loud enjoyer. I'm gonna get a sound bar. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. My speakers aren't the best. They're okay though, so I've been keeping them, but it's not the best. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be right back and enjoy our good old Malomart. I'll press my Malomart button. I changed my stream deck. I changed my stream deck to be a picture of Mallow on my stream deck button, and it's cursed. It's like a weird baby face on my stream deck. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed the Malamart. I have some. Okay, wait. I have some of the Nintendo site open. Okay, and there's a bunch of like random quizzes and stuff that I thought we should try. You know, that was my plan for today. We can still chat and stuff, but I wanted to try some of these quizzes. There's like different quizzes based on like different Zelda, or not Zelda, Nintendo franchises, I guess. Which I won't be able to do most of them, but I'm gonna try my best. And I wanted to try this started because I wanted to try naming all the Pokemon generations, which I don't think I can do. But I feel like I have a rough idea about which ones come in what order, you know? Like I feel like I might know, especially based on like remakes and stuff like that. So wait, I'll show you. That's not right. Where's the hello? Here it is. And welcome in One of a Kind. How are you? That's bright. I'm sorry. There was nothing there. Look. There's like Pokemon naming quiz. There is Skyward Sword HD. Interesting. Nintendo Switch games. I think we should just choose one and we can do it together, you know? I recommend your channel, so I decided to check it out. Well, welcome in. Paper Mario. There's no way I know anything about Paper Mario. It seemed like a wonderful, amazing, wholesome streamer. Well, you just met me, but I appreciate that. Gardens. I'm actually a monster. Shh, don't tell them. Video game hearts. That seems like really specific. You're gonna download P4? It's not on here. I think it's only first party games. Celebrate, you haven't studied for this? I'm sorry, but welcome in. It's okay, we can work on it together. A way back when quiz about the land Link loves. Hyrule. Currently chilly in Cali, but you're in your Link onesie. Let's go, that's perfect. It's perfect. We can do a Zelda quiz. The chatter who finishes last gets banned. No. What should we do? Let's start with the Pokemon. Okay, I think I should start with naming the Pokemon generations. I don't have like a quiz for it. I wasn't able to find one. But I just want to try naming them, you know? Wait, let me pull up like a nice. How do I make like a? You guys know like the text, you know like the notepad? How do I use that? Sorry, I'm like technologically challenged. Okay, oh yeah, I figured it out. Hold on, I got it. Let me figure this out. Let's do a new. Not that. Where's my notepad? Oh, here. Look. Okay. This is my plan. Okay. Like, first parties are more fun than third parties. Like, who parties harder? I don't know. There's some good ones either way. How's the weather for you? It's all right. It's a little bit cold, but not too cold. It's not sunny though. I was gonna try to name. There's 9 generations, right? So I want to try naming all of them. Oh, is this too small? How do I make it bigger? Guys, how do you use Notepad? Format, font. 28. 30, 36. Oh, this is kind of big, but that's okay. You can read that, right? Pokemon generations. Oh, it's amazing. Look at this technology. It's crazy, huh? Okay. 7, 8. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I promise I work with computers for a living. There we go. You guys start making lunch? Okay, enjoy your lunch. Okay, let's see. Some of them are really easy. Okay, wait, no, we're on 9, right? Can we confirm that we're on 9? Scarlet and Violet generation 9, right? Scarlet, Violet. A lot of just chatting energy. It's okay. I got it. I have a handle on it. Okay, let me go. Oh, that's how I spell Violet. Oh my god, don't look. Don't look. How embarrassing. Okay. So we had to name the countries too. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Sword and Shield. I know that one. I don't know what comes before Sword and Shield. I think it's... Okay, wait. Let me start at 1. I know 1 is red and blue. Because the third one is yellow, right? And I heard that Pokemon Let's Go is based off yellow, right? But I think going back... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna do this myself, and then I'm gonna grade it. Okay? Let's see. No, we're not including like third versions, right? Okay. I have a feeling. I know a bunch of them, but I don't know what order they come in. So I think I'm gonna assume they stuck with the color theme. Okay. I'm gonna assume they stuck with the color theme, and I'm gonna go black and white. Cause I'm like, I feel like they like, oh, let's just do colors, and then they're like, oh man, there's not enough colors, and they stopped, right? And then I'm assuming they're gonna go. I know 4 is Diamond and Pearl. Okay. I know 4 is Diamond and Pearl because there's a remake. There's some in between. I know there's a few games. X and Y, Gold and Silver, because there's a remake called Heart Gold Soul Silver, Alpha Sapphire. Or no, what is it? Wait, no. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ruby, Omega Ruby Sapphire, Ruby Sapphire. Sigma. I can't. Wait, it's not right. Okay. And I think they have rated. I've heard people talk about X2, Y2, which is also a remake. Okay. It doesn't seem like they went in order with the remakes because there's too many. And I know there's Black 2. No, there's Black 2, White 2. I think that's what it is. Wait, hold on. Ruby, Sapphire. I think it goes here. Because I think they were like, oh, let's do gems. You know, I feel like they stuck with some themes. And then they like were like, nah. And then they went back to colors. You know? I know there's X and Y. Is this after though? I feel like X and Y could be third. Because it just seems like a classic. Oh, no. Mega Evolutions? Is that correct? So maybe it's here. No? And then I'm missing some. Gold and silver. I feel like I'm close at least. Gold and silver. I don't know anymore. Gold and silver. But I don't know anymore. Heart, gold, soul. No, that's still the same one. I feel like I'm missing one. Where does it go? What is it? It can't be the one right before, no? Wasn't there one with like islands? What was the one with the islands? Islands. You know, this is the best I got. I'm sorry. There's one with islands. Is it on here? Did I get it? Because the one I think the one with islands is 7. That's what I feel like. Sky Islands. No. Like Islands is 7. You're But what is it called? Okay, wait, let me think like a Pokemon developer or Pokemon creator. Islands, water. Okay, let me think of like a theme. Water, fish, beaches, sand. Could it be river and sea? That's not a Pokemon game. It's gonna be 2. And welcome in, Pancake. How are you? Saltwater, freshwater. That must be it. How about Pokemon, water and oil. Pokemon bright. Pokemon fish. Pokemon fish and shark. Fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips. I'm missing one. Oh my god, wait. I think I feel like I know it though. Let me think of colors. Ruby. Oh no, I already have ruby. Shoot, I already had it. Can I have a hint? Can I have a small hint? I feel like I must know it, but I just can't remember it. Not a color. Okay. Not on Earth. Sun. Sun and moon. Sun and moon. I got it. Oh, that's what you meant by sunny day. Oh my gosh. Okay, this must be right. Wait, sorry. I might need to fix my order. No, this order seems good, actually. I feel like it's correct. Let me check. Check on my phone. Let me grade it. If I actually get this right, I'm actually insane. Pokemon games order. This is official tier list. It's not a tier list. Okay. Pokemon games series. Okay. It's gonna give me like all of them, but that's okay. Games. Oh wait, I'm already really wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I have all the games with the orders a bit off. I was close. Okay, black and white is not here. It's gold and silver. Second. Ruby Sapphire is actually correct. Diamond and Pearl is obviously correct. 5 is black and white. Oh, I switched a bunch of them. 6 is X and Y. And I have 7 is right. Sun and Moon is correct. Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. That's not that bad. You guys have to be like, I got 1. I got 1 and 4 and 7. Which is pretty good. Because before when I was saying 1, I was talking in the Discord earlier and I got 1 wrong. I said 1 was black and white, which is not correct. And welcome in, Nico. How are you? I was very close. I at least knew 4. It's like they couldn't think of colors for a while. True. They were like, okay. Like we were like, oh, after 4 generations, they're like, oh yeah, black and white. No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zirconia. And I was like, oh, there's no colors. Surely it's called black and white. And I thought they would have like gone for colors at the start, you know? They would have been like, yeah, let's do only colors. And then they were like, and then they just like ran out of ideas. And they were like, oh, never mind. Let's not do that. You know? Okay, goodbye. Okay, what should we do? Which quiz do you guys want? Let's do this one. Your favorite color is X. Yeah. My favorite color is Sapphire. Sitting for 2 exams right now. Well, good luck on your exams, Nico. I hope they go well. I'm doing good. Now the spin-off games. No way. I know some of them. Pokemon Snap. I do have that one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Safari. Pokemon... That's all I got. I'm sorry. I do know Mystery Dungeon. Oh, this is easy, guys. Wait, who do they think I am? Koraidon and Miraidon. Of course that's correct. Ranger. Oh, you're right. Wait, Safari not one. Did I mess it up? Which one of these is a fairy-type Pokemon? They literally show the answer. They said, which one is a fairy-type Pokemon? But it's here. But it's right here. Hello? Is that weird? Black and White is definitely second ranking wise. Mega Evolution was great. Love your Mega Mawile. What? X and Y is not Mega Evolution game? That's insane. It's for kids? Okay, don't say that because I don't know the answer to this one. I don't know what this Pokemon is called. I only know Fido because I used it the entire game. It's not Cyclizar. I don't know what Smoliv is. I don't know what Grafaiai is. I'm gonna guess this one. X and Y was Mega... Yeah, because wasn't it Mega X Evolution? I got it. It was easy, don't worry. This one's easy. Come on. I'm gonna sneeze. Which one of these Pokemon has Anger Shell ability? It's literally showing me the answers. I feel like it's cheating. We need an expert level quiz. You know what I found though? Look. There's like really hard quiz. Wait, I can't find it. Wait, hold on. Pokemon in real life. Pokemon EV quiz. No, that's not what I want. Wait, it's right here. It's right here. Whoops. Ultimate hard Pokemon quiz. Should I try the ultimate hard Pokemon quiz? Or should we can do the Zelda one though. There's a Skyward Sword one. I don't think there's another Zelda one though. Do you know another Zelda one? Is this Zelda? I can't tell. Is there a triangle in Zelda? There's a Hyrule quiz. I don't know what that entails. Mario Tennis. Nintendo Labo quiz. Wow. Oh, how about Zelda enemies? Oh, let's do Zelda enemies. I don't even know if I can like name it with the hints. Anyway. Okay, let's try that one. Can you do another scavenger hunt? I don't know. Mewtwo XY and Charizard XY. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why it's X and Y. Here we go. Can you name this big screeching creature who wants a big hug? Are you talking about the skeleton or this? Screeching creature who wants a big hug. It's not a Lizal. Oh, is this easy though? Look. It's not a Lizalfos. It's not a Gerudo. It's literally like process of elimination. Obviously. But Chikamo, don't answer for me. Excuse me. Hey, Malcolm and Sugar, how are you? No, I already knew the answer because it's obviously not these three. Redhead. Oh my god, look at those redheads. Oh, this is not Zelda? What the heck is not Zelda? What is this? Oh no, I got debated. This is not Zelda at all. What game is this? I can't even identify the game. Which Monstie? What's a Monstie? Monstie is known as King of the Skies. Looks like some weeb game. No, it's not anime enough. You can't. I don't know if you can see this. Guy looks like a me. It's not a anime game. I'm gonna guess it's Great Poogie. No, that's not right. It's Rathalos. It's Monster Hunter Stories. Okay, my bad. Okay, this is not. This is not Zelda. I'm sorry. I got debated. What is it? Hamburger, extra spicy burger. What game is this? Burgers. Why is there burger enemies? Hamburger surprise. Oh, come on. From Miitopia. Oh. Wait, I need an actual Zelda game. I'm sorry. What if they're just like giving like hints about the Tears of the Kingdom? There's gonna be burgers. Attacking burgers. That will make sense. We're all excited for May 12th, of course. Okay, let me try this one. Hyrule. Okay. In the original game, an old man gives Link a sword. In the new game, an old man... Wait, what is it talking about? Can you answer these questions comparing the original Legend of Zelda game to the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Oh. Okay. In the new game, an old man gives Link bad advice. What? Bad advice. I mean, does the old man give you bad advice? Not really. Bow and arrow, bad advice, baked apples, or breakable armor. I mean, there's no such thing as breakable armor. I think it must be baked apples, like at the start, right? He doesn't really give them to you. You can just steal them, and he's like, okay, fine, you can take them. You kind of get a bow from him, but I think they mean apples. Yeah. You do just steal them though. Like you don't get them. The old man is a pretty nice guy, huh? Yeah. In the original game, Spectacle Rock is found on Death Mountain. In the new game, it's located in... What the heck is a Spectacle Rock? What's a Spectacle... What? Great Plateau, Tal Mountain Ridge, Forest of Time, Gerudo region. I don't know what Spectacle Rock is. Great Plateau. No. Gerudo region. Oh, it's these. Oh, okay. I had no idea what that was. I'm sorry. It's two mountains connected by a bridge. It's not called Spectacle Rock. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was a special rock. Did you know that, Pancake? It's not called Spectacle Rock in the game, is it? It's called Spectacle Rock. Oh my god. Never mind. In the original game, you didn't need a special item to make a raft move. In the new game, you need a sunny attitude, nothing but your mind, an outboard motor. You can use a Korok leaf to move the raft. Yes. They do look like skull eyes. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I know where that place is. I obviously see the tower, but I didn't know that it was called that. In the original game, this skull-shaped feature is part of a dungeon. In the new game, the skull-shaped feature is an enemy hideout, a souvenir stand, a school for bokoblins, a hidden level. Wow. This quiz is so hard. A lot of places in Breath of the Wild is named after previous games. That is true. That is true. I just don't know them. See, I even know where this is. This is obviously on the plateau. In the original game, Link wears his classic green tunic. In the new game, Link's new look includes a bathrobe and slippers, a fancy tuxedo. Wow, this is really hard. A bright blue tunic. Yes, that is correct. Where's the bathrobe? Where's the bathrobe in Breath of the Wild? I want that. Where's the tuxedo in Breath of the Wild? Come on. Yeah, he would look so cool in a tuxedo. You could be like, Hitman doesn't wear a tuxedo, does he? He just wears a suit. You played too much Zelda. Have you played all of them, Pancake? Okay, I'm sorry. We had to close this. We had to close the Nintendo one. I'm sorry. It's not good. It's too easy. We're too good at this. In Lock and Yokomoto, I don't know the difference. Tuxedos they have like the thing in the back that covers your butt. You played every Zelda game? Dang, Pancake, I didn't know that. That's crazy. And hope you're doing good today, Yokomoto. Okay, let's do the ultimate hard Pokemon quiz. Try your luck at this mega hard Pokemon quiz. Only super fans will get full marks. Okay. They call me a gamer. I'll call you a gamer. If you play every single one, that's insane. Did you even play what is it called? The CDI games? That's wild. I could do a Breath of the Wild quiz. And then we'll get 100% with Pancake here. Okay, check it out. Let's do it. Mega hard Pokemon quiz. What species is Zapdos? Electric. I'm sorry, is this a mega hard quiz? What the heck is this quiz? Okay. How many types of Pokemon are there? Ooh. Okay. Fire, water, grass, fairy, dark, ice, psychic, ground, rock, ghost. Okay, at least 10. Ghost. Ghost. I'm looking at the side. Oh, dragon. Dragon. Steel. Fighting. There's more than 12. Okay, it must be 18. Oh no, it doesn't tell me if I got it right. Who is number 1 on the Pokedex? Okay, it's gotta be Bulbasaur or Pikachu. Bulbasaur. Okay. Wow. Wait, this is not a dragon? Tyranitar is not a dragon? Hello? No? That does look like an edgy big bird. Change my mind. No, you're right. You're right. Given the Galarian, Zapdos is a species strong legs. Pokemon, true. It is a chicken, yes. Tyranitar is rock dark. Oh. Whatever, I got to it anyway. There's more than 12. I figured it out. Which of the following is an ability of Peblosa? Well, I've never heard of Peblosa. So, I'm gonna say it is, Sturdy. Which of these is not an attack by Pikachu? Tail Whip, Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, Static Flail. Well, Wait, the quiz actually got hard. It started out really easy, but now it's hard. Static Flail. How many Pokemon are there in total? Over 800, and they keep adding more. Less and less every year. What? What does that mean? They're removing them? 469. 12. They killed them all. What is that answer? I'm gonna say over 800. They keep adding more. Because I think that makes sense. What Pokemon is this? Wartortle, Wartortle, Blastoise, or Squirtle? I think it's Tortle. It just feels right. Okay. Complete this line from the original Pokemon show. Team Rocket are 2 humans and a Pokemon. Blasting off again. Allergic to dairy. Are they allergic to dairy? Blasting off for yet another episode. Team Rocket are allergic to dairy. Team Rocket are blasting off for another episode. I think it must be blasting off or yet. No, they wouldn't be meta. They wouldn't be meta. Blasting off again? Yeah, they wouldn't break a 4th wall. And welcome in, Joel. Finally tuned in after months. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Allergic to dairy. Would they say 2 humans and a Pokemon? That seems kind of weird. I think it's blasting off again. There's no way they break the 4th wall. Oh no. What Pokemon is this? Nidoqueen? Nidorina? Nidoking? Clefable. I think it's Nidoqueen, right? You think Meowth and James break the 4th wall? Oh. Do they actually? So maybe they could say another episode. Kakuna uses a fire attack. True or false? Huh? What is it? What's the question? It like, can it learn a fire attack? Why not? Why can't you learn a fire attack? Yeah? Which of these Pokemon types is Pikachu strongest against? Water. Water, of course. Just no? Can it not? I thought you could learn almost anything. Depends on the move, no? Some water types can learn fire moves. This is Whirlpeed. What attack does it have? I've never seen that Pokemon in my life either. What was that? That one was like a pebble one, and this is like, what is this? What am I looking at? Psychic, poison, electric, or fire? I think it must be poison. It looks gross. Which of these is not a kind of Pokemon? Steam. Steam. That is not a Pokemon type. The different Cocoon Lake Pokemon can very literally learn any moves. It's just Harden. It can't learn anything? What? That's crazy. What is the name of the largest Pokemon ever discovered? Whale Lord, Whale Mer, Whale King, Whale Rex. Well, that's Whale Lord, isn't it? So I'm gonna guess Whale Lord. Oh no, is this a trick question again? Voltorb is an electric attack. True or false? True. Why wouldn't it? Is this wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. 13 out of 15, let's go! Wait, what was wrong? Was it, oh, it was Kakuna. Shoot. Wait, what was it wrong about? Oh, it was that one. Okay, there's no way I knew that one. That's like impossible. That's so specific. Come on. Voltorb just self-destructs or explosion. True. True. I don't think I've ever fought Voltorb actually. It hasn't been in recent games? I don't think so. It was in Arceus. Because I remember there was an Electrode fight. Are blimps even a thing anymore? I think they are. I think they are. Kakuna too edgy. Metapod though. Kakuna's like angry. It looks so angry. The wooden Voltorb was an Arceus. Wooden? Wooden? What's a wooden Voltorb? Okay. What quiz would you like to do? Should we do? I feel like Breath of the Wild quizzes are very like weird though. Like it's like, oh, what is the name of the camel divine? You know, like it's like really random questions. Goodyear owns the majority of the blimps in the world. Zeppelins are extinct. What? There's a monopoly on blimps? No way. It's off topic, but imagine Pokemon and Zelda on new hardware. Pokemon? I don't think it's a hardware issue, Chikano. I'm sorry. I'm sure Zelda would look great. But Pokemon? What do you mean? I really don't think it's a hardware issue with Pokemon. That's okay. That's okay. Pokemon, yeah, it's a company issue. A little bit. A little bit. It's a Game Freak issue. Okay, what kind of quizzes would you like to do? I'll let you guys decide. We could do guess the Pokemon. This quiz wasn't too easy. The Nintendo ones are too easy, man. Personality quizzes. Nintendo Sports. Oh no. Game Freak devs probably so stressed. Maybe. And they probably have like crunch time and stuff. It's not really their fault. What a Mario quiz? Like any Mario? Like what? Like just Mario in general? Okay, let me see. Does this site have Mario actually? Mario quiz. Oh here, how about that one? Okay. Do we want a hard Mario quiz? Jump on a Goomba and take this hard Mario quiz or easy Mario quiz. Do you want an easy or hard? Ultimate Super Mario Odyssey quiz. Ultimate Mario quiz. There's so many. When does the Mario movie come out? Like June? Something like that. We just did a we just did a ostensibly hard Pokemon quiz. So let's just do the hard Mario quiz. So we can't do the easy ones. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Why is there a face? It's cursed. Oh my god. Why is the mouth real, but the eyes aren't? Like, why did they draw eyes, but then they put a real mouth? What's wrong? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it, and they're throwing me off with the picture. What year did the first Mario game come out? 1985, 1990, 1995, 2000. I don't think it's 2000. I'm gonna guess. I have a hard time believing that games came out before like not 2000. But I think games were around before then. Because when I found out that the first Final Fantasy was like in like the 90s, I was like, how? Like, we didn't even have computers. No, we did have computers in the 90s, but like, it's crazy to me. So it's gonna say, I'm gonna go back far. 1990. Which other game did Mario first appear in? Pokemon? Donkey Kong? Legends of Zelda. Wow, more than one. Plural, Legends of Zelda. Or Spyro. That's not even how you spell Spyro. Isn't it with a Y? I guess it's Donkey Kong. I do know that. How many levels are in the first game? This is way too hard of a quiz. How am I supposed to know how many levels are in the first the game? I can guess 19. You know, back then, they probably had like 1 megabyte of storage, you know? They probably couldn't fit that many levels in. So I'm gonna say 19. What are Goombas called in Japan? Sakura, Tanuki, Kinoko, Kuribo. Kuribo. I'm cheating. You actually know the answer to that? Which one? Oh, of how many levels? Does Mario and Luigi have a last name? Yeah, it's just Mario, and then Luigi, Mario. What type of mushroom are Goombas based on? Chestnut mushroom, shiitake, cloves cup, and porcini. It's like it's a porcini mushroom. Well, kuri means chestnut, so I'm gonna guess chestnut. Have you used Snapchat in the last few weeks? What is Yoshi? A dinosaur, a lizard, a toad, a dragon. Well, that looks like a lizard, so I'm gonna say lizard. Unless it's a trick. Could be. Blizzard, okay. What is Koji Kondo? Where's the answers? The creator, a character, the game's composer, some random guy. He's some random guy. I'm gonna guess the creator. It's not a character. No, there's no way it's a composer. If you don't know this one, I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's a creator. What did Nintendo declare that August was? National Gaming Month, Mario Month, National Peach Month, or National Mushroom Month? It must be Peach, because they're showing pictures of peaches. Unless they're really throwing me off. There's no way, right? There's a hard Zelda quiz. Let's do that one. How am I supposed to know who created it? True or false? Mario was originally meant to be a carpenter? This guy he's not carpenter. Look, he's holding a plumbing tool. No, false. No, true. True. What? What was Mario originally going to be called? Not everyone, I didn't grow up playing Mario games. I'm sorry, I didn't have any. What was Mario originally going to be called? Mushroom Man, Plumber Guy, Jump Man, Tony Pipes, Jump Man. It must be Jump Man. It can't be Plumber Guy. Jump Man. 5 out of 10? Wait, what did I... Okay, Jumpman was correct. What did I get wrong? Oh, he was the composer. Shoot. And he's a dinosaur. Wait, they're using the pictures to throw me. I guess they didn't have a picture of a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. I mean, I passed. I passed, right? It was a dinosaur. No, it was a shiitake mushroom. Shoot! And there was 32 whole levels in the first game. That's so many. It must have been on like an arcade machine. I guess it makes sense if it was on an arcade machine. And Mario came out in 1985. Okay. Well, is 50% a passing score? I think it's like is it a F? I actually have no idea. I've never scored that low in my life. Or Star Wars prequel quiz. Well, there's so many. There's so many different quizzes. Who is this guy? Sunless Khan. Who is that? Weird flex. I tried hard in school. Okay, let's do Zelda quiz hard. Zelda quiz that's as hard to beat as Ganon. Well, Ganon wasn't that hard. Come on. I was a nerd in school, okay? If you love gaming, you've probably heard of Nintendo's Legend of Zelda. If you've played The Legend of Zelda, you'll definitely know it's one of the best games ever. It's now time to put all that gaming to good use. Get your linking caps on and try to beat this extra specially hard Zelda trivia quiz. It's as hard to beat as Ganon himself. No help, okay. Wait, this is not hard, look. Where's Zelda from? Hyrule, low roll. Low roll, oh my gosh. Meter roll, straight roll. What? Straight roll? Hyrule. What 3 virtues make up the Triforce? Power, wisdom, courage. Power, wisdom, faith. Power, wisdom, humility. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Oh, that must be it. That must be it. At least you know who Koji Kondo is now. I actually didn't know who Koji... Look at this, Recording didn't know either. You're just being an elitist, Yokomoto. It's not that, like... Not all of us are, like, you know, OG Mario fans or know who created what. Sometimes people just enjoy the games. Low row is an actual location. Is it actually? Why are you laughing at it? Because it sounds funny. It's like high and low. BLT Triforce. I actually don't like BLTs. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Koji Kondo isn't just Mario. Just being a nerd, Yokomoto. I played like one Mario game. Like one platforming Mario game. You like ketchup and marinara? Yeah. And salsa. Okay, it's power, wisdom, courage. What are these pictures? I'm sorry. Which tree protects Holodrum? I don't know what Holodrum is. Maku, coconut, baobab, pelican. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question or the answers. I'm gonna guess Maku because it kind of rhymes with Deku. What is the main setting of Triforce Heroes? Holodrum. Oh, is that it? Hytopia. Koho Lint Island, the Great Sea. Holodrum. Because they gave it up. What's at the top of Koho Lint Island's highest peak? Sausage, bacon. Oh no, we're back to the BLT. Sausage, bacon, egg, fried bread. Oh no. On the mountain? On the mountain? They'll all freeze. There could be a frozen egg up there? What is that? I don't think there's sausage or bacon in Zelda. In my mind. I'm gonna guess egg. It must be like an egg up there, you know? I understand the questions. I'm sorry. I need a Breath of the Wild quiz. Oh, here's the Breath of the Wild quiz. I'll do that one instead. Who created the ancient robots? Yeah, they were just really excited about food. They were really hungry when they made this quiz. Thunder Dragon Lineru, Rain Dragon Lineru, Storm Dragon Lineru, Drizzle Dragon Lineru. Thunder. Okay, if I get more than 5 out of 10, I pass. What is a pixie-like race who inhabit the forest? Lokiri, Moxie, Pixelotolos, yep. Kokori. Kokori. In which game featuring Mario does the Oku also appear? Donkey Kong, Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Super Mario. It must be Super Smash Bros. Because everyone's in that one. Mario Kart as well. Mario Kart! What color eyes does the Sheikah have? Black. What is the Blade of Evil's... What is the Blade of Evil's... I don't understand any of the questions, I'm sorry. What is the Blade of Evil's bane? A sword? A sword. 7! Wait, I did so well, what the heck? Look. What did I get wrong? Oh, they have red eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. It was Smash. Okay. Oh, and I got Hytopia wrong. Wait, that was really good. I did so well. What the heck? The only ones I got wrong were like random ones. Like this is like kind of like whatever, you know? But like the Triforce Heroes is kind of like a side game, you know? I'm actually insane. 7 out of 10? Can I be classified as a Zelda expert? I got confused because I thought Impa from Skyward Sword has dark eyes. But does she actually have red eyes? I thought she has dark eyes. Oh my god, I'm actually insane. I did better than the Mario quiz. But I guess I feel like I have the same knowledge. Nowhere near my level of Zelda expertise. Did you know every answer? I thought they had different color eyes. But red is close enough, I guess so. It says Kokori, but it's Kokiri. Oh, I see. Some of these questions are weird though. Like other games. Have you played Triforce Heroes? I feel like Triforce Heroes should not count, you know? Like some of them were like kind of like tangentially related. Like knowing about Super Smash Bros is like not really like Zelda knowledge in my opinion. Because it's like a different game, right? I feel like that doesn't count. Not my fault for not knowing Smash. Had that question not been there, I would have gotten an 8 out of 10. Would have been great. The Blade of Evil's Bane is the Master Sword. Well, why didn't they just say that? You didn't snap click sword? Well, I was assuming that it's a sword because it's like a blade, right? The other options were weird. It didn't, like, it has to be a sword. It can't be anything else. But I didn't know that. I didn't know it's a Master Sword. I'm sorry. You played mainly every Zelda game except AOC. Isn't? Yeah, I don't know. AOC is cool, but I'm not like a button mashing. I do like button mashing, but it's kind of too late for me to play it now. I think it's a Master Dagger now into the kingdom. I'm down. I want like a knife just to stab people. I think that'd be cool. Throwing. If you imagine if you guys throwing knives, that'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Played AOC for about 20 minutes and never touched it again. I played the demo as well. There's like a 1-hour demo and I played that and it was like okay. It was okay. Alexandria, yeah. The politician AOC. But yeah, it's I don't know. I did love I know the game wasn't canon, but the game was so hype. Like, I mean, I can spoil it now, right? When like Sidon shows up, you're like, oh my god, it's Sidon. It's like so exciting, you know? You're like, oh my god, they just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, it's a Brosa. And then you're like, and then there's like so many like cool moments and stuff like that. It was very like hype, yeah. Even though it's not necessarily what I want in a game, I was just like, whoa. Like Paya, yeah, and then you get like a bunch of other characters to play. You get to play as like Hestu. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and the Egg Guardian, yeah, it was just hype. Even though it wasn't like canon. I think everyone was hoping it was canon, but it was not. But I mean, the gameplay itself, I don't really care about, you know? Like, I like mashing buttons here and there, but it's not like super exciting. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't, and it's also like so laggy, right? Like it's like not really worth, like, because it's like full price too. Like I don't really want to like pay so much for the game when it's like super laggy. Could it be Unobo? Was he not included? Oh, they're the ones that show up, right, later? Like how Sidon shows up? Okay, let me do the Breath of the Wild one. I think I'll do better at the Breath of the Wild one. It says, it doesn't say it's hard, okay? It says it's an epic quiz. Ultimate 50 question mega gaming quiz. Oh, let's do that. Like just gaming in general. Oh, Nintendo console quiz. Let's go. Ultimate Nintendo quiz. Like, I'll just do a bunch. You can play as Unobo and AOC. Oh. Well, there you go. Don't be mad about it, Chikano. You can play as him. What is this question? Who are the 4 main heroes in the game? Pingu, Ringu, Stingu, and Mace Windu. Let's go. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Egon, Ray, Peter, Winston. I wonder. Okay. I like Pingu. Pingu and Ringu. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's time. Pingu and Ringu. Let's go. Okay, let's answer correctly. Which Legend of Zelda series character does not appear? Impa, Epona, Kawapara. Yeah, it's that one. What's going on? We're doing some quizzes. Nerdy Anarchist, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nude Pingu. Oh my gosh. Who is the king of Hyrule? King Ralph. Ralph. You know Ralph. This quiz doesn't seem too hard. Robbie. Which is not the name of one of Coco's sisters. Haley, Grace, Rihanna, Tyler. Oh, I don't know the other people's names. I just know Coco. Oh shoot. I thought it was Coco and Katla. Am I wrong? She has more than one sister? Wasn't it just Coco and Katla? Who the heck is Kaylee and Grace and Tyler? What? And welcome in, Tipier. Is it King Rome because he's roaming around the Great Plateau? Yeah, that's what he's named for. She's also named Coco with a K. Oh my god, this person's terrible. What is the answer? I guess Tyler, because it says sisters. So I'm assuming, I don't know. Where would you find Gorko Lake? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lovely Mountain, Cookie Mountain, Death Mountain, Skull Mountain. These don't seem like real mountains, but who knows? There was Spectacle Rock I didn't know about. And they're about to fall down. Come on. Are they showing me where it is? They're not. I don't think so. Gorko Lake. Death Mountain. I don't think the other ones are mountains. This is the only one I know for sure is a mountain. What is the name of the bridge on the southeast of Hyrule Ridge? Huh? Brimble Bridge, Jeddo Bridge, East Ridge Bridge. Well, that could be East Ridge. Baba Boink Bridge. I feel like they're making a lot of these up, but maybe not. East Ridge Bridge sounds a bit tempting. Jeddo sounds tempting. It's not that last one. It's a tough one. You think it's Brimble? Southeast of Hyrule. I don't know. I don't know what the bridges are called. I only know the big bridge. I think it's Jeddo. It just gives me like Zelda vibes, you know? Like if you're like, oh, Jeddo Bridge, you know? I'll be like, ah, yeah, Jeddo Bridge. There are 900 of these. Ball bearings. yeah, we're just gonna do some DIY work. Poor Ox. What is the name of the Lord of the Mountain? Oh, sorry, what is Lord of the Mountain? A green glowing stag-like creature. Ian Rush. Who's Ian Rush? You don't know any locations outside the Coliseum. It's hard to know locations. Who's Ian Rush? What earth animal does Varuda look like? A pig. An elephant. Wait, I think I got the bridge wrong. Ian Rush. Who's Ian? Okay, I opened a bunch of other quizzes from him, but I'm gonna... Oh, you know, I'll figure it out. It towers back into Tears of the Kingdom. Are you skipping those too? No. It's gonna be new stuff. It was the bridge. No, it wasn't the bridge. What was it? Oh, it was the... Huh? Wait, so Coco has 3 sisters named Kaylee, Rihanna, and Tyler? I've never... There's that many kids? There's that many kids running around? I did not know that. Oh my gosh. So there's a sister named Tyler? Okay, well, who knew? Coco only has 1 sister? Really? Wait, why would they make this up though? Like, where would they have gotten this information? There's no way they just made it up. Is there other people named that in the town, maybe? They put in a guy's name with 3 girls' names? It's just Coco and Colin. Who are these people? If I go to Kakariko Village, am I gonna find a little girl named Tyler? I'm so confused. I don't get the quiz. I see. If that was correct, I would have gotten 10 out of 10 because I knew Kotla. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a Nintendo console quiz. These people are unreliable, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe the question was worded wrong. Maybe it was like, who is a sister? And then they thought that there was a sister named Grace. Which country is Nintendo from? Wow, they're really starting here, huh? What was the name of their first ever console? Color TV game, Switch, Wii, Xbox 360. Well, it's obviously not Switch, Wii, or Xbox 360. It must be Color TV game, even though I've never heard of it. Just filled with BLTs and Mace Windu. True. And Ian Rush. And what year did the first console they made the Xbox 360? No way. What year did it come out? 1944. No way. 1951, 1977, 1989. Well, these people look like they're from the 90s. It must be 89. During the war, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo headquarters were around. 77 seems too early. What do you mean? There wasn't video games back then. Oh, probably was in the 80s. But like, are they counting like arcade? Do they mean a home console? Do they mean a home console? They like card games before video games. Oh, fair. But they said consoles, so. Okay, 77. In 1981. Oh! wait, hold on a second. Look. Like, hold on, look. The next answer gives away the answer, right? Doesn't it? Because it's 1981, so it cannot be 89. I love when the quizzes do that. Developed the first ever game that allows the players to jump. Haha, Zelda? Nice one. Tetris. Oh my god, I love jumping in Tetris. Donkey Kong. It's on Monkey Island, that's silly. Jumping Tetris. Didn't we in a previous quiz establish that SMB, sure, SMB microphone came out in 85. Oh, I already forgot about that, Zirconia. You're assuming that I retained the information. I already forgot the name of the composer. Super Mario Bros. Okay. Jumpman. I remember this from the last quiz because I already knew it. Oh, Koji Kondo. I'm sorry, not The Godfather. You even spelled it wrong. You spelled both parts wrong, Yokomoto. Not everyone knows it. Okay. You're just in your own bubble where everyone knows it, you know? You know, remember Yokomoto? I asked my mom if she knew any other Mario character aside from Mario, and she couldn't name one. Not even Luigi. She couldn't name Luigi, okay? Think about the normal person. What year was the 3DS console released? Not 2020, not 2014. Okay, let me think. My little brother got a DS Lite. That must have been... He was born in 2001. Wait, is it 2014? Because he was born in 2001, and we got a DS Lite. That was like back in the day. It was not 94, it's not 2001. It must be 2014. Were they releasing DSs back like at that time? Can you name the best selling hybrid console that Nintendo made? Switch. The iPad. The iPad. Yeah, well, there's no way like 2014. Oh my gosh. You think it's 2011? Oh really? This person's just wrong again. I'm even older. No, we were the same age, Pancake. Hold on, don't say that. Nintendo 3DS. 3DS release. Release date. Released in Japan on February 26, 2011 and worldwide on March. Maybe they mean the new... They just don't fact check, apparently. It's like so easy. It's just like one Google search away. Oh, maybe new Nintendo 3DS. 14, yeah, Nintendo 2014. Okay, maybe they were talking about the new XL. They just didn't, Also, they have a picture of an... Is it an Xbox controller? Why do they have a picture of the Xbox controller? Look, the fun part of the quiz is that they're not quite right. Yeah, it's an L. The 3DS is 12 years old. My 3DS that Chicano gave me is like 1 year old. It's great. Oh, it's a 2DS, sorry. It's a 2DS. Never mind. Me too, we are so old. No, we're not. Don't say that. Wait, your birthday's before mine, right? So you're definitely older. How can be sure Koji Kondo actually exists? Probably doesn't. Yokomoto probably made it up. Buying a pre-owned new 3DS and sue Nintendo for all they got. 3DS XL. Oh, you know what I really want Guitar Hero, and I want Guitar Hero, but I need to buy the guitar. But I want to play it. You remember? No, you're not old too. Yeah, you are old. I mean, you're older than me. Yeah, Guitar Hero will be so fun. Get Switch. They have a picture of a light switch. Guitar Hero streams? I am down. I am so down. Did you get DDR pad? I think my neighbors would hate me. My downstairs neighbors. Okay, Switch. What is the most expensive Nintendo console ever made? Wii Supreme. Wii Supreme. Is that is that real? It's not, right? Game Boy Advance, DS, or Sega Genesis? Wait, hold on. How can do they mean like adjusting for inflation? Right? Because it can't be more expensive back then. Do they mean adjusting for inflation? It's a Wii Supreme real? It's not, right? I don't know what they mean. I think they mean adjusting for inflation, because like, there's no way the Switch is not like in terms of dollars the most expensive. No, it's real. Wii Supreme is real. 'Cause in my mind it would be like a handheld, or not a handheld. Sorry, it would be like the most recent one would be expensive. Don't pick Sega. I wasn't. I'm gonna guess Wii Supreme. Oh, is it a brand? No, that doesn't make sense. Imagine if they do a collab. we Nintendo and Supreme. They make like a Louis Vuitton Switch, you know, and it's like really expensive. Can you name the most popular? It's a gold-plated Wii. Oh, so it must be that. It must be that. Wii with Supreme tape on it. Can you name the most popular Nintendo handheld console? Game Boy, 3DS, Virtual Boy, Xbox Live. That's not even a console. That's just the name of their online thing, right? It must be Switch. Well, how do they define most popular? It must be Switch. I'm sorry. I think it's Switch. 3DS. I think it's 3DS. But I might be biased because I was too young for Game Boy. I think it's 3DS. It must be popular. If they made a new one, like they made new 3DS, it must have been popular because they made more. Switch doesn't count as handheld? Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. But it must be the most popular console. Game Boy, we all had one. Us old folks. Okay. A tricky history one. What year was Nintendo founded? I don't know. 1965. There's no way it's 1788. There's no way it's 1788. You said they made card games though, so it could be earlier, but I don't think it's before the 1900s. Yeah, it must be 65. There's no, it's not. They're not starting a company in 43. No, it can't be 89. What the heck? 1889. Oh shoot, there must be some sort of like, there must have been just something weird. Oh my gosh. 89? They made playing cards? Did that exist in 1989? Oh, I guess so. Okay, never mind. Imagine if it's 1788. They probably didn't even have paper back then. They famously made playing cards, brothel cards, in love hotels. They made them? They like ran them? Oh dang. Okay, Nintendo. 1889 is my chat history, guarantee it? Okay, okay. I believe you. Dang. Okay, sorry. That's the only one I got wrong though. I got everyone else. Okay, to be fair, every other question was very like, you could just narrow it down, you know? Playing cards have been around since the year 1000. Oh. Okay, never mind. Welcome in, Knife. Look, I'm really bad about like knowing like when stuff was invented. Like if you ask me like when is microwaves invented, I probably wouldn't be able to get within like 100 years. Like I'm really like I have no like sense of like when were microwaves invented, you know? I'm like, were they invented? Like, you know, I'd be like way off, you know? Like when did they invent trains? Like I don't know. The Wii Supreme threw you off? It sounds like it's like a fake thing, you know? DS sold 150 million, Game Boy sold 120 million, 3DS sold 75 million. Maybe they're including the new 3DS. I don't know. I don't know what they mean by most popular. Like, I don't know what that means. Was it invented? I should do a quiz on when things were invented. It would be so embarrassing. I'd assume sales. It's just wrong. Well, I got the wrong answer right, so don't say that, you know? Switch beat the Wii? Oh, surely, surely. I feel like Switch is so popular. Can we do a PlayStation one? Oh, we could, yeah. PlayStation. PlayStation. Okay. Ultimate PlayStation quiz. I don't know what, like, that means, but... This is even a quiz. It just says FIFA 18 makes us mad. I don't know why we're still on the site, but there's no ads on here, so I kind of like it. The most popular in the 2020s. Yeah. Game Boy sold less than Nintendo DS, which wasn't even on there. I don't know. Which is only behind PD2. PD2. PS? PlayStation 2. Sorry. And DS. Switch. Wait, Switch is still behind? I thought Switch was like the #1 already. PS2. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Think you know this world famous games console? How many PlayStation consoles are there right now? 2, 3, wait, when was this quiz made? 2021. 2, 3, 4, 12. 4? I guess PS5 wasn't out yet. Was it not out yet? July 1st, 2021? I don't know. I guess so. What type of PlayStation is this? Oh, it's an Xbox. I was like, what? I was so confused. How can it be 12? Oh, I guess there's like the Pro and stuff. How can there be 12? Oh no, I thought you were serious. Oh yeah, what about the PSP? And then there's like PlayStation 4, like, are they counting like PS4 Pro? Because it might actually be 12. Oh no, I can't go back! Wait, I need to restart. I think it's 12. Yeah. Consoles? PSP is a console. They didn't consider PS3 to be canon. Yeah. I think they want 4, you think? Was PS5 out in 2021? Is handheld? A handheld console, no? Does that not count? What else would it be? I thought it was? When was the PS5 released? I don't know. Okay, it can't be 12 then. You're on team 12? You think it's 12? Yeah, I think it's 12. I'm on team 12. Okay, this is an Xbox. Because you can tell by the controller. There's no way the handhelds equate. No, but like they're probably counting like different versions, right? Like they're like PS4 Pro, PS4 Pro, 256 gigabytes. Yeah, you know? Yeah, okay. That's an Xbox. How many PlayStation games are there in total? How am I supposed to know that? Over 4,600. 2,874. Over 6,000 or under 3,267? Wait, do they mean like first party PlayStation games? Or do they mean like any game that you could ever play on PlayStation? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry, I really don't understand the question. I think they mean games that you could play on the PlayStation. I have no idea. Over 6,000? I don't know. I was gonna say between 4,600 and 6,000. I don't know. But I guess it's been around for a while. There's 12 whole consoles. 12 of them. Okay, 6,000. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. PlayStations were invented in what country? Japan. Divided among 12 whole consoles. Which of these buttons is not a PlayStation controller? R2, L1, Y, left. I mean, what does left mean? I guess it's not a button, but sure. Mario was originally a PlayStation game character. Oh my god, it's a Y. You're right. Left is the D-pad. Oh, guys, I need to go back. Oh wait, I'm not gonna go back. It's too much now. You're right. There's no Y. It's only the. I'm sorry. It's only the shapes. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. Choosing over 4K is the same as choosing over 6K. That is true. That is true. We're too far in, yeah. False. He was not a Mario. He was not Mario. The U.S. Air Force One stuck 1,760 PlayStation together to make a supercomputer. True or false? I mean, they wouldn't make that up. They wouldn't make that up. That must be true. What else can you use PlayStation for apart from gaming? Saving the dolphins. Playing DVDs and CDs. Doing the washing up as a dance partner. You can play DVDs. I've done that. Who is this classic PlayStation character? Spyro? Spyro's a dragon. Ratchet. It's not Zelda. I think it's Crash, no? It's Crash Bandicoot? I think so. I've only played Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted, so I actually don't know. I think it's him. What was on the underside of the discs in PlayStation 1? Oh no. White, pink, purple, black. I don't know. Black. No. Oh, that was right. That was right. Woohoo! What did I get wrong? It was Crash Bandicoot. Let's go. If it wasn't for Crash, we wouldn't have The Last of Us. Exactly, exactly. That's why you could play him in Uncharted. It was cool. What did I get wrong? Oh, obviously this one. I made a mistake there. I'm sorry. Over 4,600. Oh, there's less than 6,000 PlayStation games. No, it's only 4 consoles. Wait, when does the PS5 come out? Hold on. PS5 release date. What? It was out? Hold on. This is 2020. How can there be 4? Did they skip one? Was there no PS3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They forgot. Okay, so I actually got we fact checked the quiz. We actually got 8 out of 10. The quiz was updated in 2021. Last updated. Oh, you're right. Maybe they I don't know when they first made it then. That's a good point. It's a good point. Do PSP and Vita not count? I guess not. I thought for sure it would. What about the PS4 Pro? Didn't count. They got alcoholic Kit Kats in Japan. Oh, really? There's no way you can get drunk off a Kit Kat. They just didn't bother to actually update. I wonder what they updated then. Genshin Impact quiz. I could do it easy. I could easily beat a Genshin Impact quiz. I could do a super hard Genshin Impact quiz. Like Genshin quiz hard. Yeah, I would do great. Oh, okay. There's not a hard one. Just Genshin. Genshin Roblox Genshin Impact. Okay, there's only one. There's only one. Make me do the Genshin Impact quiz. Okay, I'll send it. You can just do it. Mute the stream. Mute the stream. Okay. A01. People sleeping on the Vita is so good. I don't know what the Vita is. I'm sorry, I won't lie. This is so easy. It's literally so easy. I could speedrun this. Genshin is in Tibet. Elements, there's 7. Is there 7? Yeah, I think so. Or no, is there? Hydro, Cryo, Electro, Dendro, Geo. Oh no, I missed one. Animo, 7. Which city sits on the island? Inazuma. Kispida is still relevant? It's a handheld. Ah, okay. Sayu lives in Inazuma. Smeru has the academy. Jean is the acting grandmaster. Diluc lives in Mondstadt. Fischl has Oz. Lisa likes sleeping? I don't know what Lisa's favorite pastime is. Biden Shogun's power is lightning control. What? I got Lisa's thing wrong. Oh no, I didn't. What did I get wrong? Uh-oh. What did I get wrong? Wait, this is wrong. Wait, this is actually wrong. Which city sits on the island? It's not Mondstadt. Okay. I actually got 10 out of 10. That was... The quiz is just wrong. You got 7 out of 10. You just guessed. Oh, you knew Tibet. It's on an island in a lake. Is that an island? Oh, I guess... Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the region. But Inazuma is also on an island. Like, it's technically both, right? Like, I guess Mondstadt is, like, kind of in a, like, it's more of a moat. It's more of a moat. It's not, would you say, like, a city with a moat? I don't know. I guess it's a lake, though, yeah. You gotta go eat and watch The Last of Us. Oh, enjoy. I'll take pictures of Luca, don't worry. Thanks for hanging out, Chikano. Inazuma is a group of islands. Oh yeah, technically my answer was correct as well. But I guess Mondstadt, technically it's an island. I don't know what the definition is, but I think that's correct. Okay. What else should we do? Ultimate Nintendo quiz? Oh, I feel like you guys gave me so many answers though. Look at this. I would actually be so good. But did you watch the latest episode already, Okamoto? I haven't watched it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. But I heard it came out early because of the Super Bowl. But yeah, Inazuma's... I don't think you could argue that Inazuma's not an island. Because the Inazuma City is also... Yeah, I think they should have had 2 right answers. You're not well? Oh, I have a feeling I know what happened then. Because, like, I know what happens for the most part, right? Because I've seen the game recently, but, like, it's just, like, the matter of where it ends. Link? Okay, sure. But yeah, it's... I think I know. I love the Henry and Sam part. I should probably play some. I don't think I have time though before tomorrow. I'll play it after I watch it then. So I can experience it twice. Nintendo Company was founded in 1889 and originally made what? I know, because you guys told me. What was the sequel to Super Mario World called? I don't even know what Super Mario World is. Okay, it's clearly just a wait, what? 1889? That was correct. Information retained. Let's go. You went to the show Oh, you haven't seen the game? Oh, wow. You should play the game. If you like the show, you should play the game. If you like that kind of game. I will say, it is like... the gameplay is very outdated. But if you, you seem like an old game enjoyer. I don't know. Okay. What's the sequel called? Yoshi's Island, Pipe Dreams, Wario War, Plumbing Adventure. Okay, it's not Plumbing Adventure. Maybe Yoshi's Island? That sounds about right. I actually have no idea. How many Legend of Zelda games are there? I don't know, man. Not 5. But all the other ones seem reasonable. It's not 5. Probably not 10. Oh, I have no idea. 12? I don't know the counting. There's like a bunch of remakes though. 12. 19 seems too many. There's an urban myth that suggests Donkey Kong was supposed to be called something else. What was the title? I'm sure you'd have to like add them all up. I wouldn't be able to name all the Zelda games. It's more than 5. Monkey Mario Mayhem, Monkey Kong, Simian Plumbing, King Kong. It cannot be King Kong. They get sued to death. Monkey Mario Mayhem. I don't think he was called Mario. Monkey Kong? Monkey Kong sounds right. It's not a rumor. It's an urban myth, no, not a rumor. I think remakes count, because yeah, this is a remake. I think there must be. Why would they put a picture if it wasn't? Duck Hunt! Wow, Duck Hunt. 19... It has color. 1995. You guys know, I liked watching the VR game, Duck Season. That was a good one. That's where I learned about Duck Hunt. Which country does character Kirby come from? Oh, like canonically. Canonically, where does it come from? I don't know. Marshmallow Island, Dreamland, Sweden. Kirby is Swedish? No way. Marshmallow Island. Sure. What is this name? What is this name? Dink? Think? Mink? Or Link? How many different... Oh no. Who would know this though? Like who would know this unless you like went and counted? How many games have Mario appeared in? Welcome in, Will. How are you? 45, over 100, over 200, or 152? I mean, 152 is over 100. So, wait, when was this like made? Okay, 2021. Okay. It must be over 100. Is it over 200? There's a lot of Mario. There's a lot of games that have Mario. I think it must be 152. I don't think it's 200. That's too many. Even including stuff like all the Mario Karts and all the Smash, stuff like that. Enjoying Kit Kats? Wow. Kit Kats are so good. What kind? Was an urban myth after all. My mistake. Oh, come on, Yokomoto. Spreading lies. Infinite games, Mario? Maybe. I mean, there are a ton. Like, there's a bunch of, like, mobile games and stuff. I'm gonna say 152. There's no way it's 200. I just feel like it's not. Toad. Fun guy. Kevin. Fun guy. Yeah. An Animal Crossing Happy Home designer who is Digby's twin sister. Oh, no. Oh, it must be Isabelle. I was like, oh no, I didn't play it. I didn't play Happy Home Designer. But it's obviously Isabelle. What year did Nintendo Switch come out? Oh, no, it's 2017. Because not 2020, not 2010, not 2012, it's 2017. I know that. I got my Switch in 2020 and I had played it before then. You spread misinformation on the internet. It's okay, it's okay. It's an urban myth, it's fine. It runs like it was made in 2012. No, I mean, that's not the question. That's not the question. My phone runs games so well. What is Mario's home stage in Super Smash Bros? Q Gardens, Congo Jungle, Peach Castle Mushroom Kingdom. What? Peach's Castle Mushroom Kingdom. Is that a that's really long. Hyrule Castle. Peach Castle. 8 out of 12. Oh, Nerdy Anarchist got 9 out of 12. I was hoping to beat them. What did I get wrong? Over 200 games, Mario. Okay, that makes sense. Dreamland. Okay. And Duck Hunt came out in 84. But it has... Look how good it looks. That's 84? They could do that? Dang. And there's 19 Zelda games. Oh, I had that wrong. Oh, these are hard, man. But 8 out of 12 is not... I haven't built a quiz yet, have I? I haven't gotten less than 10, no? I thought it was made before 1989. Duck Hunt? Wait, is Duck Hunt a Nintendo game? Is it like made directly from them? You got Duck Hunt wrong too? Yeah, I had no idea. Isn't it motion control? Or no? NES. Oh, it's not motion control. For some reason I thought you shoot with motion controls. I guess not. I had a gun. Oh, so it is. It is. It used to be bundled with NES back in the day. That's really violent. It's a really violent game to be included with the family console. You kill the dog. Oh no, sorry, you don't kill the dog. Sorry. You kill ducks. And there's a dog. But you cannot kill the dog, right? It technically is motion control, right. Like in Duck Season. In Duck Season, you kill the dog. Or the dog kills you, I guess. No, the dog kills your mom. Spoilers. The dog murders your mother. And then you're like, oh, shoot, like, my mom is dead. The VR game, yeah, the VR game. That's all I know about Duck Hunt. A non-vegan console, yeah. Shooting ducks. Well, maybe you're not eating them. Is it vegan to kill animals but not eat them? Probably, right? Because it's the same result. Was it only in VR? Oh, I think so. I mean, they could have like converted it to like a flat one, but I only know of it in VR. It just seemed really cool though, because you can be like looking at the screen and playing the game, and then you like look behind you, which is kind of crazy, you know. That's a fun game. Veganism isn't just eating animals, but surely there's like vegan people out there who have like murdered people, you know? Like there's no way there's like no vegans that have ever murdered someone, you know? But I guess it doesn't really make sense, because you could be like Catholic and murder someone, you know? Doesn't mean you just like they murder, just don't eat. I don't think that's true. But I guess murdering is not necessarily a vegan, like only for like vegans not to do. I feel like everyone should just not, you know? Yeah, it's they're Muslim, they drink alcohol, and they're Shomas. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a yeah, I don't know, man. My mom was messaging me today, and she was like, oh, what do you want to eat for dinner? And she was like, oh, I made ribs. But then she was worried that I was eating meat all the time. Not that she wants me to not eat, like to be like vegetarian. She wanted me to eat fish instead of meat. But then I was like, oh, if you already made the ribs, just eat ribs. Like we don't have to get sushi, you know? Like she was like offering to get sushi, but I was like, oh no, it's fine. It was vegan supposedly. I don't know if I believe that. Is that true? I'm Catholic? No. I didn't say that. I was talking about eating ribs for dinner. What are you talking about? But yeah. I know I was saying like, you know, technically there are people like, most religions would say like, don't murder people. And people will still murder people, you know? I'm just saying that that's the case. I've never murdered someone or been Catholic. So, we're good. But yeah, my mom was asking what I want for dinner, but it is meat. I was like, that's fine with that because you know. Also, I bought chicken thighs yesterday. And oh my gosh, Kill, welcome in. Thanks for the 18 months at tier 2. It really has been a long time. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Kill. I saw on like on the side, I can see on your Discord status you had exams. I hope they went well. But yeah, it's good to have you back. Why do you sound unsure, saying you haven't murdered someone? Well, there's some things I shouldn't say. No, I'm kidding. I have not. But if I have murdered someone, I haven't been caught because I'm still here, right? You always knew. Who would I have murdered if I had murdered someone? I'm sure some people deserve it. You know, there's some like weird people out there, you know? It is what it is. I'm still alive and that's what matters? Yeah, for now. No, I'm kidding. I just mean like everyone dies eventually, right? Like no one lives forever. Whether you die like in 50 years or perhaps a few months, like it happens eventually, no matter what, you know. Plead the 5th. We don't have the 5th. I'm Canadian. We don't have the 5th. Or we have something similar, no? Nobody lives forever. Someone died. Yeah. Some people die earlier. Is this turn dark off from DuckCon? Because Duck Season is a dark game. But I did enjoy that one. If I streamed, if I could have a VR and stream, I would want to play that one, and I want to play FNAF VR. Exams went well. Should I go into therapy? That's awesome. You're in D&D streams now with friends. Things have been crazy. I'm glad things have been going well. Kill, it sounds amazing. Miju's nickname is Eventually. Eventually, yeah. The Infinity Gauntlet. I'm eventual. Wait, what did they actually say? Inevitable. He says, I'm inevitable. Eventual is a different vibe from inevitable, you know? So yeah, eventual. Oh my gosh. Miju's nickname is Natural Causes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, it could be. For the most part, yeah. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen those movies in so long. Wait, let me switch over. Where's my screen? Oh, bye chat. You can get away with it because no one would ever suspect you. You say that, but we've done Among Us streams in the past, and I'm always the first one. I'm always being suspected. Everyone's like, Misha did it. And I'm like, no, it wasn't me. You're like, it wasn't me. But every time, you know? Gender is still, yeah. Take your time, Kill. You will get there. Same with no one. I am the worst liar. I swear. Like, I am so bad at lying. It's so, like, people will suspect me, but it's not me. You would know if it was me. I'm so bad. I get so, like, whenever I'm, like, imposter, I just get, like, anxiety. You know, I just have so much anxiety. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what if I kill here? Like, and then, like, I'm not doing my tasks or I'm not pretending to do tasks. And, like, what if people see me? Like, what am I going to do? Should I, like, run away? Should I go with other, like, you know, I hate being imposter. I'd rather be crewmate every game, you know? I don't understand the strategies to play Among Us. I looked up, like, guides. I was like, how to be a good imposter. And I still can't. Like, it never works. So we stopped playing Among Us. No. We just haven't played it in a while. Because the strategy is kill everyone, but you can't be voted out. You can't be too suspicious. If you just go around killing people, someone's gonna see you, you know? You gotta be careful. So it's scary. I'm just really not good at it. It's just learning how to be a gaslighter. I can't lie. I'm legitimately such a bad liar. Like, growing up, among my friends, they wouldn't tell me things because they knew I was so bad at lying. Like, they wouldn't, like, things that they had to, like, keep secret, they wouldn't tell me. Or not keep secret, but, like stuff that they wanted to, like, like lie about, even if it was like for like a joke or like a prank or something like that, they would not tell me because all my friends could immediately tell when I'm lying. I just go on killing sprees now and Frey. I think that's the way. You just gotta eliminate a lot of people, especially people who are good at like sussing people out. Like you just gotta get those people out first as well. Manipulation and instigation is a skill. Yeah, I don't have that skill. It's not that I'm nice. It's just I'm not a good liar. You know? Like I could say something mean if it's true. You know? Lying so much easier face to face. What? No, it's not. What do you mean? Versus like typing in the chat, because like when we do it, we don't voice chat. We like type, and like it's a bit easier because like you wouldn't know right away. But having an alibi is really hard. Like keeping your lie straight. Like I was here, I was doing this. You know, it's really hard. You never played Among Us, but I bet I could get people pinned against each other. Why not give it a shot? You can't convince through typing. Yeah. I just get too nervous. I get too scared. I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do? I feel like it's too much pressure. You're a bad liar. Yeah, I'm just a bad liar. Versus typing and speaking, both bad liar. I don't know what it is. It was the food picture on Discord. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Maestro. Typing, people can't tell what emotion you're trying to portray. I guess, but if your voice gives it away, like if your voice gives away what you're like, if it like for me, it's like you can tell when I'm lying because of my voice. So like I think it's harder. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing to be a bad liar. I mean, maybe in a situation where you'd really have to lie. But like most times it's okay. I think being honest is good. And then if you don't have anything nice to say, you could just don't say it, you know? I cannot remember the last time I lied. I just don't lie. It is a good thing, steadfast. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your food, Maestro. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Among Us is not super like popular anymore. Like not many people are playing it. There was like a big like rush of people playing it, but not as much anymore. But we'll have to do another community stream sometime. I think it's been a while. I think last time we playing like marbles and stuff is fun because like anyone could just join in. Because like with like if you play like Among Us, like people have to like commit to playing it, which is harder. But yeah, I think I don't know. Mario Kart is fun. I don't have Mario Kart. There's a paywall to Mario Kart. Among Us is free, you know? Yeah, marbles is really, really fun. Because it's just like, it's so simple, but it's like, if you just hype it up, it's a great time. And whose fault is that? There's a paywall? It's, Koji's fault. Surely it's his fault. Continues when I joined? Yeah, of course. You're the one person that owns a Switch, but not Mario Kart. No, there's a bunch of other people that don't. It's so expensive. Because when you think about it, if you don't play with friends, like you think I'm gonna play Mario Kart alone? Don't blame Koji Kondo. I think it's his fault. Why are games so expensive? I think he made them that expensive. You did? You made it that expensive? Oh no. But yeah, I never play. Oh, you play Mario Kart alone, you mean? You play Mario Kart alone all the time. The thing is, I'm so bad at Mario Kart. I don't enjoy playing it. I played it on my DS a little bit because it came with it for free. But I'm the type of person that like backs up. Like I get stuck on the wall, I have to back up. And I'm really bad. I can beat like 100cc, but like 150cc is a coin flip, you know? Sometimes I'm first. Sometimes I'm like 12th, you know? It's a bit of a... I'm really bad at Mario Kart. It's cheaper than Tears of the Kingdom. That is true. Tears of the Kingdom is $100. $100. I already pre-ordered it though. That's okay. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm okay with paying $100 for Tears of the Kingdom. But the next Pokemon game is going to be $100. I assure you. The next Pokemon game, Gen 10, will be $100. And then that's not gonna be worth it. Or the next remake. Like this year, they're gonna release like Gen whatever remake, and it's gonna be $100, and it's like, no, it's not gonna be worth it. You're not sad? No, playing Mario Kart alone is fine. I love playing. You know what? I was talking earlier about playing Don't Starve together. I was gonna play that alone. You know, sometimes it's fun. That's Mario Kart was original from SNES. You still emulate it. Isn't that gonna be on the expansion pack, or is that something else? I didn't even buy any of the Pokemon games that came in 2022. They're not getting my money. What else even came out? Arceus? Did you buy Diamond and Pearl? It's on the Switch. What's it called? The Mario Kart? Yeah, the expansion pass has a bunch of old Mario Karts, doesn't it? I remember seeing in the Direct. Yeah, let's go Pikachu and Shield. Ah, okay. Let's Go Pikachu is a good one. Except for the one thing that I hated about it, which like ruined my experience. The stupid like gym restrictions. It's like, why? Why would they have that? It's just mean. I would have ranked it high. I would have ranked it high if it wasn't for that. Like, without those requirements, it's like an 8 out of 10. With those requirements, it's like a 4 out of 10. I'm not even kidding. I was suffering really, really hard playing that. I thought Shield was already like 100. No, it's a normal price Nintendo game. The new PS5 games are 100. I was surprised. I bought The Last of Us remake, and then I bought God of War. They're both $100. But those ones like I kind of see. Like I'm like, okay, like in terms of like technology, $100 I guess makes sense. When you consider like the amount of work that went into the game. But yeah, it's quite expensive. Yeah, the prices have gone up. Here it's like 80, but then it went up to 90 before tax. So then after tax, it's an extra $10. So feels bad. But that's okay. I don't know if I'll buy the next Pokemon. Like, okay, they're gonna make another remake, right? For Pokemon? Are they, wait, sorry, I meant to ask this. Are they making the Pokemon remakes in order? Like, did they go Gen 1 to Gen 4 and the next one's Gen 5? Is that what they're doing? Because I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue getting the remakes. Because I really didn't like Shining Pearl. It was really painful to play for me. I don't even know. But then, like, I don't know. Games should have been like $70 US like 20 years ago. Games are $50 US in the 80s. Wait, what do you mean? You want them to be more expensive? You think they're in order? I don't know. Never gone to Pokemon, don't hate me. I started playing last year. Or no, not last year. 2 years ago? 2021. And I liked Sword and Shield. And I kind of liked Scarlet and Violet. But I've hated every other one. I hated Shining Pearl. I hated Pokemon Snap and Arceus. And then I didn't enjoy let's go with, like I said, let's go with okay, except for that one thing. Okay, see you later, Kale. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. You love Squirtle? I think Squirtle's in most of the games, no? I have no idea. But yeah, Pokemon is a bit... It's like if you like that, like if you like the grinding and the leveling up and stuff in the older games especially, it's a bit difficult for sure. For me, it's like I really hate that. You want some kale chips? No, I was thinking about I have some kale, like actual like fresh kale, and I made some soup. But then now I think I'm gonna like put them in the oven, I think, to make some kale chips, because I feel like that'd be good. You just play Pokemon Go? Yeah, a fellow mobile game enjoyer. I just don't like... I mean, I feel like I probably would enjoy Pokemon Go, but... I just don't go anywhere. I don't leave the house, so I wouldn't be able to catch any Pokemon. I'll just catch them all from inside. The only good remake was Heart Gold Soul Silver. 90% of your gaming is on your phone. Yeah, me too. Because I play Genshin on my phone. I play Water from my phone. Play a lot. Wait, you can see like your screen time, right? Let me see. Let's see. It's gonna be like embarrassing, no? But it's so convenient to play on your phone. And the phone like I have a 13 and it runs the games really well. And like the games are good. Like the games are legitimately good. It's not just like how it used to be, you know? They're like you can play Genshin on your phone. You can play an open world RPG on your phone, you know? You can play anything. How do I check what my screen time is? Oh, okay. Oh. Guess how much Wild Rift I played this week. Uh-oh. My date, no. Wait, this is fake. Wait, this is fake. Hold on. This is not, wait. Is this my daily average is an hour and 43 minutes? That is not right. That's too long. Wait. Let's go to last week. Daily average an hour and 23. Why have I been playing that much? Every day? Oh, okay, no, but the week before that it was 44 minutes. I just been on the grind. I think I had a couple of days where I played a lot. The week before, hour, 5 minutes. Okay. I play an hour of Wild Rift every day? Almost 2? Where's my time going? I play Genshin for about 15 minutes a day, it seems like. 15 to 30 minutes a day. Yeah, that sounds about right. The iPhone does not lie? Ooh. It says 10 to 15 minutes on Genshin every day, which makes sense. It's like dailies. You know some 60-year-olds that play Pokemon Go? They all drive golf carts around with each other? Wait, that's kind of cute. Last week, 8.5 hours of Pokemon Go, 6 hours of Marvel Snap, 1 hour. Wait, yours is way more than me. 8.5 hours of Pokemon Go and 6 hours. That's like over an hour a day of Pokemon Go and 1 hour a day of Marvel Snap. Oh, I guess it kind of evens out to about the same. About like 2 hours of mobile gaming a day. But you play on your commute, right? Oh my god, I'm being a degen. Playtime creeps up on you when you don't realize. As for the total time, this week it's 12 hours. Total, or like the last 7 days, 12 hours of Wild Rift. The week before was 9 hours, or almost 10. The week before was 5. The week before was 7.5. That's as far back as it goes. Why did I play so much Wild Rift? Oh my god. It's embarrassing. Was I playing this much? Why am I still Oh my god, wait. Shouldn't I be better? If I'm playing 2 hours a day of Wild Rift, shouldn't I be much better at the game? Why am I so bad? Hold on. I'm like struggling. Everyone's better than me on Wild Rift. Oh my gosh. And I watch so many guides like outside of playing the game. I'm like watching guides and then I'm like, how do I get better at the game? And I'm not getting better. It feels bad. Genshin for only 15 minutes, which that could be. It's like 10-15. If you don't spend your resin, it's really fast. If you just let your resin cap, it's really fast, Yokomoto. You should try it. Yeah, it's you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Less than 2 hours a day. Oh, that's actually a lot of time. 2 hours every day, that's a lot. Can I look at it like day by day? Yesterday I played 3 hours. Okay, it must count the time that's like the game is open, right? Because I open the game a lot. I open the game a lot and I like look at character. Okay, no. I would like to clarify. Yesterday, I was going through the characters and the champions in the game, and I was talking to Jack about Wild Rift, and I had the game open for like 2 hours. So I think that's what it is. I would like to clarify, because there's no way I played that many games, because I see my match history. It doesn't have that many games. Thank you. And I only have 50 hours total of game time. So it doesn't work. That doesn't add up if I play 2 hours a day. Sometimes I look at the characters, okay? Sometimes I look at the characters. I'm like looking through, looking at my, adding friends and stuff, The most played game was WoW, and that was 11 years ago. I think Draconian said that was his most played game as well. Seems like a time sink, I think all MMOs are kind of time sinks, right? That's why it's like scary to get into. I was thinking about picking up an MMO, but MapleStory. I was thinking about MapleStory, but I was like, no, that seems like I'm gonna lose my life, I already played Wild Rift. I already played Genshin. I can't play MapleStory. You can lose the best years of your life to WoW. Yeah. But maybe you're having fun. There's so many MMOs now. There are. I have a friend who plays a lot of them. Is Blue Protocol on your radar at all? I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. You wouldn't know where to start? I think stuff like Final Fantasy, Lost Ark, those ones. MapleStory, if that's more your thing, that kind of stuff. If you like it, I think World of Warcraft is a bit different. Anime MMO by the same team who did Code Vein and Scarlet Nexus. Guess my next question, Yokomoto. I never played an MMO, by the way, so I've never tried it. I don't know if I would like it. I'm not like I said, I don't like grinding. I don't like JRPGs. Even Pokemon is like too much for me sometimes. You guys know. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. It's the game I was looking to get into before Genshin, but Genshin was released in America first. Right. That makes sense. Isn't Genshin considered an MMO? No. I think it has some MMO mechanics. But there's very limited co-op. So it's not really an MMO. It's very much a single player game, which I like. I'm a single player enjoyer, except for Wild Rift. And even then I would prefer to play Wild Rift for my own. Look, I don't like the other people around. I understand that it wouldn't really work without other people, but like, if they could make bots that are like really, really good at the game, like if they have intermediate bots, but if they made like advanced bots that were really good, I would play with bots for sure. Do you want to watch the trailer? I'm not really interested in MMOs. Like I said, I've never played one. But yeah, I'm not super interested in anime games either. Even Genshin is like my limit, Like I never thought I would play I never thought I would play an anime game, to be fair. Like when I saw Genshin or like I think one of my friends told me about Genshin like way back in the day, like in 2019 or something like that. But like what was I gonna say? And then they were like, oh, if you like Breath of the Wild, you're gonna like Genshin. But then I was like, wait, it's like anime. Like why are you asking me to play this weeb game? Come on. So I was actually really turned off from Genshin because of that. MMOs aren't worth it. Fair. You're the same. You used to love playing games with others, but I'm very much for the single player experience. Well, that's how I started playing games, right? I started playing like story games, and I still really like story the most, like story type games the most. There's some games I like for the gameplay, but in general I played a lot of really narrative heavy games to start out with, and that's what I like. And I like being able to like pause the game. Like for real, like I want to be able to like pause the game whenever I want and play at my own pace, because like the annoying thing about say like Wild Rift, like I wish I could pause it. I know there's other people there, but like if there was some way I could like pause it, I would love that. So that's what I really like. I like to be able to like play the game at my own pace, and like just enjoy and get like immersed in it. I'm not that competitive of a person. And growing up, I didn't have friends that played games. So I only started playing games with friends in like when I started streaming, pretty much. Anime games have usually let me down so quickly with their shonen type tropes. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that many. Genshin is the only anime I tried. Anime style game? I think I played quite a few now. Genshin. I tried Fire Emblem. I've tried Persona. What else? I mean, does Breath of the Wild count? It kind of is. How do I do the Wilder stream points? It's sub points. Been to a lot of indie horror games, kind of addiction. Like what kind? Cause there is like an indie horror game. Like you mean like actually scary ones, or the ones like that are more for kids? Cause I like I'm such a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild is kind of anime style, so I think it kind of counts. Yeah, there's Pokemon music. I have a 5-hour upbeat Pokemon playlist. This is my favorite. Itch? Oh, I never heard of Itch. How do we subtract from it? Well, if you were subbed, you could unsub. That's about it. I guess telling people to unsub would work. But I don't think it would work, but, you know. It's composed by Koji Kondo? Probably. He must be so famous that he made every Nintendo game. Who knows? Yeah, I love story games. I love cinematic games. There's so many good indie games. That's what I started with. So when I first started gaming, I played indie games, and there's so many good ones from like back then, especially like I obviously love like Undertale, but like there's a lot of like Papers, Please, Limbo, stuff like that. Really good. Some are scary, but more than not, they're funny. No, dude, I am unironically a really big Five Nights at Freddy's fan, and MatPat just posted the first part of his time, like he's making like a full timeline of the lore, and he posted the first part this morning, and I watched it like right before stream, and I was like, man, it's finally here, because he was hyping it up for months. Like he was like, the timeline theory is coming, and then I'm like, okay, I want to know the timeline theory, but it's like I kind of already know what he's gonna say, but like I want it all in one spot, you know? Or maybe he'll surprise me. I don't know. You tried to get into FNAF? I think the games itself are actually really fun. I was watched it, right? But then like when I actually tried to play like FNAF 1, it's really fun. I'm kind of like a very like micromanagey, I guess, when it comes to games like that. I love like tycoon games. So FNAF is really good because it's like resource management, you know? You like have to like be really precise and like manage your battery and stuff like that. I love it. Music is real quiet suddenly. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. The game doesn't teach you super well about how to play it, but yeah. Yeah, tycoon games are so fun. You know what I started recently? I started playing Two Point Hospital. I didn't get very far though. I just played like the beginning part. I wanted to get like farther in so I can like get like a bigger hospital and stuff like that. I love like resource management and tycoon games. I know I've had Roller Coaster Tycoon on my Steam wish list for so long, but I know if I get it, I'm gonna degen. Like if I get Roller Coaster Tycoon, I know it's a really good tycoon game, and I'm just gonna like be like building roller coasters forever, you know? But I can't do it. I can't get it. Every time. It goes on sale sometimes for like $5. I'm like, ooh, I could get it now. But I just don't. For 2 Point College? Oh, campus, right? I didn't get that one because it was more expensive. And I think it's kind of similar. You love Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo? Yeah, I meant Planet Coaster, sorry. But yeah, that's the one I wanted. I was like, ooh, I kind of want that. I'll get it eventually, I think. But I couldn't play it for a long time because I didn't have a Windows computer. I only had Mac. And it doesn't work on Mac. And I was like, oh. So that's why I never got into it back in the day. But now I can play it if I want to. And I probably shouldn't. You never gone to 2 Point? Your favorite tycoon series is probably Obscure Startopia. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Coaster Tycoons are fun as well. Yeah, those are classic. Fall to the Dark Side of Windows or Tycoons? You know what I played a lot? I played one called Project High Rise a lot. On my MacBook. I got like really into it. You run a resort for aliens, yeah. I feel like a lot of them are pretty, like, as long as the game is well balanced and complicated enough, it doesn't really matter I don't really care what the theme is, you know? Project High Rise is really good. Project High Rise is so good. I would highly recommend it. I think it was on like a different, I used to not have a Steam account, so I think it was on like a different account. Like my brother's account, I think. But I have to buy it again if I want to play it. But I think it's pretty cheap. I think it's probably like $10 or something. But Project High Rise, if you like tycoon games, I would recommend that one. I put so many hours in that. It's like you build a high rise, but it's like really satisfying because you have to connect all like the electricity and the water and the phone line and stuff like that. So you have to like put everything like optimally so you can like connect everything together. It's really cool. And you can just keep rising like higher and higher and higher. Enjoy Parkitect, it's an awesome one. Yeah, I feel like there's so many good ones. But they're all like fairly similar. You just gotta find one that suits your taste, I guess. And also the game I was talking about, Don't Starve Together. That one it's not a tycoon game, but it's very much like a resource management game. So that kind of stuff, like where you can like really min-max it, I like it. You played a lot of one called Mega Aquarium. Is that you build an aquarium? Architect is like Roller Coaster Tycoon, just more intricate. More intricate? I feel like I have a limit. It can't be too complicated. And the UI has to be, I think, a good UI on a tycoon game, a good UI, and like more like fun, like a fun like aesthetic, I guess. I think that's what I like. Like 2 Point Hospital or the 2 Point games are fun because they're like silly, right? They have a lot of like silly, like it's really cartoony and silly. I do like that. It's overwhelming. Mega Aquarium, I thought about trying. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's too much. I don't like when there's like too complicated game mechanic. I'm not like, sometimes it gets too like, I start like ignoring parts of it, and if it's like you can't ignore it, then it's like, it gets annoying. Looks a lot more strategy. Oh, no. You guys know how I feel about strategy games. I can't. Tycoon games, but before you say anything, tycoon games are not strategy games. Because the tycoon games, you react in the moment. Strategy games, you're like planning ahead. You know? If a game is too complex, I just quit. What about Wild Rift? Wild Rift is not too bad. But to be fair, I ignore the items. I just ignore, that's probably why I'm so bad. I ignore the items. I ignore the items and I ignore like, I don't know what all this stuff does. I just play. We did the Genshin NPC frighten animation. Yeah, you just auto buy whatever items. Yeah, that's what I do. But then I figured out that you can go into the loadout section and then choose the item order that I think the auto buy puts there for you. So you could just like look up an item guide and then you could put the same order as they do. And then you just won't have like, you know, I think like people who are really good buy different items depending on the other team, but I don't do that. I just like, okay, this is like for most situations, so I'll just do that. But I think it's fine. The Genshin animations where it's like, I'll start doing them. I'll do all of them. There's only like 3 of them, so I'll just... Anytime I'm like asking you guys for something. But yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. Like the more tougher tycoons. Parkasaurus is a fun one. It's indie, so not many people know of it, which is a shame. How tough are we talking? How tough are we talking? I'm not like too sweaty about it, you know? I just want to have fun and make it look nice. I think aesthetics is important. I like to like organize everything. Okay. じゃあ、ヨルコモードの、日本語で言うの難しいんだけど、日本語喋ります。でも、このゲームの話は全然日本語でできないんだけど、髪の毛はね、くるくるしたんだけど、本当に前の髪はすぐまっすぐになるけど、これでいいかな。そしてね、アイロン使ってる時にね、身を触っちゃった。めっちゃ痛かったの。びっくりした。でも、やけどしなかった。そんなに難しくない？だよ。でも、そんなに時間がないから、新しいのを始めるちょっと。やりたいゲームがあるけど、ずっと携帯で遊んでるから時間があんまりないかな。考えないと。面白いみんな。終わり。I'm done. It's a cutesy dinosaur park game, fun stuff. I can't believe I just said cutesy. I mean, if it's cute, you know? My favorite part is clipping the Japanese redeems and running it through Google Translate. Can you do that? Does that work? Can you put like a voice thing out? I'm just gonna fall back on, if you find something that I said was bad, I'll just say like, it's mistranslated. You'll never know. Because Google Translate, the speaking thing is not, it's not accurate. What's she saying about me? I can't even say your username in Japanese. How would I? There's no way to translate it. With a bilingual friends. You don't know. I could be speaking a dialect. You know. Ichi's reaction makes me think she's talking smack. I won't say. I played the 5th again. But yeah, Google Translate. I remember last week I was showing my mom that you could the camera function where you could hold up text in the camera and it live translates it on the camera. She was shocked. That's exactly why I chose this username. What would you accept? I think if I were to translate it, it would be Zerukonia. But you can't say Zer. That's not a sound. You don't have the 5th? Yeah, something similar. I learned that today. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've never had to do that. I've never been in court. I've never been called for jury duty. I wonder how... I don't know if I want to do that. You know? I think if you really don't want to do it, you can get out of it, right? You just pretend you have a bias. They're like, oh man, you need to come into this parking ticket case. And you're like, my grandma was killed by a parking ticket, and then they'll let you go, right? Because you have a bias. Like that. Not that example exactly, but you can just say you have some sort of bias. And they won't choose you. But I've never been selected. I think it's pretty uncommon. Grandma was killed by... Look, Jay, sometimes you gotta just do what you need to do to get out of jury duty. You want to spend a week in there? They have that in Canada? What's the exemption rule? I don't know if we have that. But yeah, welcome in, Jay. But some jury duties are really intense. If it's a really high profile case, they lock you in a hotel room and you can't watch TV you can't go online for a week. I would die. Either you can't check the internet for a week. I would be like, oh, I can't. But I think most cases it's pretty chill. But it seems like a lot of work. And I'm not that work for free. I don't want to do do they pay you I don't think they pay you to be a jury. It's like part of like your obligation as a citizen, right? What if you have a vacation? What if you're like, oh, I'm going away that week, you know? They give you food. That's not worth it. I have to go drive to the courthouse and then like drive home. I don't even know where the courthouse is in Vancouver. Do we even have a court? I guess we must have a courthouse. I've never been in trouble. I haven't even gotten a parking ticket or a speeding ticket. Can you sue the court for wasting your time? Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just not be a citizen. How about that? My mom has like a resident card, so I don't think she can be called for jury duty. She has like a green card, I guess. So it's like I don't think she ever has to get called. So I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who has been to jury duty. I guess it'd be. I guess if you're. I guess it could be interesting to see what the courtroom is like IRL, but I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as exciting. It would be some like boring case, right? Like if you had a cool like murder case, like maybe, but then it's like it's not cool anymore because it's like a real person, you know? So then it's like, it's like in the shows it's cool because it's not real, but then it's like when you're actually there and it's like a real thing, it's like it's not like, wow, it's so exciting, you know? It's a Sacred says hi and then leaves to go off to bedtime. Oh, okay. I was good to see you, Sacred. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Boring vandalism case where a guy broke a few windows. I mean, that would be a little bit exciting. But do you need a jury? Do you need a jury for vandalism? Wouldn't you just get like a ticket or something? I don't know how laws work. Makamin Lomi. Yeah, we're talking about jury duty. I don't have any experience with it. But it's probably unlikely. I think most of the time you get like sent home anyway. Like they're like, they just don't think you're. They choose people very like carefully, right? Even if you're selected, like they choose out of the people that are selected. So even if you get called in, they might not even choose you to be on the jury. Which I guess makes sense. But yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that. But how do we even get on this? How do we even get on this thing? Oh, we were talking about the Fifth Amendment, right? Which we do not have. Never had jury duty. I should have forgot that even exists. Yeah, it's probably like really rare. Cause like most, like only like really like, I was gonna say capital crimes. That's not the right term. Only like certain crimes have a jury, even, right? I think that's why. I actually have no idea. Or maybe there's just no crime. There's no crime in Canada. That's probably it. No one has ever committed a crime in Canada, so no jury duty. Yeah, I'd be really upset though if it got chosen. But I never check my mail. Oh my gosh, wait, I never check my mail. I would never even know. They asked me. You're the I'll hate them beard person. That was in my stream, no? We're talking about the beard on Monday, I think, right? Like that? I hate them should have a beard skin. Yeah. Oh, another stream as well. You're spreading the news. Just spreading your cause. I'll hate them needs to have a beard. That's okay. I respect that. You gotta share as much as you can. You speak your truth, yeah. Nice. One day we'll never see Miju stream again. It's because she's fleeing the judicial system. What would you guys assume if I just disappeared? Like, what would you think that I was doing? Would you think I was dead? Would you think I was like ill? Would you think I was like just like didn't feel like it? I don't know. Would you think I was arrested? What else? What are the options of me stopping streaming? Maybe like a meteor hit like the internet in Vancouver. There's no internet. You'd assume you got arrested for all the murders you. I didn't say there was more than one. What do you mean? I'd be scared and worried. That's fair. Stomach flu? But I would. There's no way I wouldn't like message in Discord. I just had like the stomach flu, you know? Because like surely I'd be able to type. You got trapped in an IRL escape room. That could happen. I have never successfully completed an escape room. I am 0 for 0 on escape rooms. You know they summoned you when the cops show up. It's illegal to ignore a jury selection summons. Why do I check my mail? I only get junk mail, okay? I only get junk mail. I check my mailbox, it's full of junk mail. But welcome in, Rosalia. Oh no, you know what? Actually, I never changed my address. So it would go to my mom. And she checks the mail. So we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Even though you're a bully, I feel bad. Think you died? Oh no. Well. I mean, if I don't send in the Discord, I'm probably dead. Because like literally anything else I would. I'm either dead or arrested. Because I probably wouldn't have my phone, right? Because like even if I was really ill, I would still message in the Discord. You guys know I'm in there all the time. Like, I would surely have my phone. You think I'm gonna like go, like I'm like deathly ill in the hospital? You think I'm not gonna play Wild Rift? You think I'm not gonna do my Genshin dailies when I'm sick? Like, there's no way. There's no way. I assume you're tired of me? Well, you don't have to assume that. You can just, I'll tell you. Discord addict? I mean, it's my Discord. I can be in there as much as I want. We assume Koji Kondo kidnapped you. Is he alive? What if I go to Japan and he kidnaps me? Oh, no, for not knowing who he is. I'll just wait for your Twitter post with your mugshot. Are you allowed to post your mugshot on Twitter? Do they send you the mugshot as a PNG? There's no way. There's no way they give it to you. Maybe you got lost in an island. True. I could have been stranded in a plane crash and I'm like stranded on an island. That could be a case as well. He's alive. Oh, okay. We never know. If you made the original Mario games, like maybe he's dead. But we know you're traveling beforehand. Yeah. So if I disappear, I could be stranded on an island. Right? I'd be like, guys, I'm going to Japan today. I send a picture from the airport. And then I'm like, where am I? That's true. Like, you would see on the news because plane crashes aren't that common. Okay, wait. Quick BRB. But I was watching. Okay, maybe I should talk about it when I get back. I was watching something about a plane crash, like the Anthony Padilla video with the survivors of plane crashes. That was crazy. But I'll tell you about it when I get back. BRB. Enjoy the Malamart. Okay, I'm back. It was not the last time you ever see me fleeing the bailiffs. Oh my god, wait, okay, for real. If a police dog was searching for me, it would be super effective because I would go to the dog. Like, wouldn't you want to be like, oh my gosh, it's so cute, and then you're like, hello dog, you know? It would be a really effective way to catch me. And I always want to pet the dogs at the airport, but you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to touch them, and they're like really scary, you know? But I feel bad. But like, then the dog tackles you to the ground and handcuffs. The dog handcuffs you. The dog doesn't even have hands. You don't like to touch other dogs because I already have my own. That's not how it works. That's not. I like other dogs too. I mean, my dog is my favorite, but obviously I like petting other dogs. Yeah, I want to pet every dog. Double standard, dog can touch you, but you can't touch dog? Yeah! I mean, I don't think the dog does touch you. They just kind of like sniff your suitcase or something, you know? Oh my god, wait. Speaking of like handcuffs and dogs, okay. It's not related. Hands and dogs. I was watching Running Man last week, and they were discussing about which part of the dog is the upper body and the lower body. Is the upper body like... How do I show like, okay, like say the legs are down here, do you divide the dog like legs is the lower body and the body is the upper body and the head, or is it like this way, like the front legs are the upper body and the lower legs are the lower body? Because I think it's this way. I think it's the legs are the lower body because the dogs stand on 4 legs, right? So the part that's closest to the ground is the lower body. But everyone said the other way, right? Because they were like, oh, but like, yeah, because they were like, if you put pants on a dog, you put them on the back. And I was like, but you can't equate human clothes with dogs, you know? Like, that's just humans projecting onto dogs, you know? Dogs don't actually wear pants, you know? But then like, the head, then you think of like the butt, and you're like, okay, can the butt be on the upper body? And it's like, does that make sense? But I still feel like it's like the legs and then, because the dogs exist on 4 legs, you know? It's more of a triangle. What is a triangle? The back and the legs are the lower, and the upper chest and the head are the upper. That's kind of weird too. I don't know. Because like if you went to the vet, and then you're like, oh, my dog is having pain in its upper body, would they say like the chest? I don't know. I have no idea. Cause like I feel like the legs, yeah, but then like I don't know. Cause the dogs don't stand up like this. They're like down on 4 legs. I can kind of see it either way, but like I still feel like horizontally is correct. The vet would look at you and be like, are you dumb? Yeah, true. They would just tell you, like, I don't think upper body would translate. I don't think it's something you can say. But I was getting really confused. But they were having, like, debates about it. And I was like, I can't believe everyone said vertically is correct. Because I was like, there's no way. And then people kept trying to, like, talk about dog clothes. And I was like, dog clothes aren't a real thing. Like, it's literally just like, we're like, oh, it's so, like, dogs, we're putting clothes on it like a human, you know? Like, it's not the same thing. I think we just ask the dog. What do you think the dog would say? A dog could respond and be like, what is your lower body and what is your upper body? Like, I don't think my dog would care. He'd be like, I don't know. Bow. Wait, that's supposed to be what, like, is that supposed to be like the sound? Is that supposed to be like a sound of a dog? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I kind of heard that. I kind of heard people say that to be like the sound of a dog, but like how? Like I kind of understand bark. Dogs go bow, bow, bow. Like the sound? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that either. I feel like that one doesn't make any sense. Like bark, growl makes sense. Bow? I don't know. Like meow. Meow makes sense. Dogs don't go bow. At least my dog doesn't. I've never heard a dog do that. Yeah, borf makes sense. I could hear a dog saying that. I don't know. It's weird. And then they're having debates about like whether humans are good or bad? Like good or evil? Like are you born evil and then society like teaches you how to be good? Or are you born good and society teaches how you be evil, you know? It's like I really could go either way. When her Maltese was a puppy, her whining sounds like a cow mooing. What? Do you have a video of this? I would love to hear that. Some dogs have like you know, pugs make really funny sounds because they're just like, I think it's because they literally can't breathe. So it's kind of sad. But they make some strange noises. Like if you ever like are in somewhere with like a pug and they're just like living their life, but they make like weird sounds. Yeah, poor pugs. Yeah, I think it's they only make those sounds because they like are struggling to breathe. Pug squeak, yeah. Nature versus nurture. I believe in nurture. No one is inherently evil. I guess. But I feel like people are sometimes people do bad things without being like people are selfish without being taught how to be selfish, you know? I feel like it could be like neither, you know? Like sometimes people are selfish and sometimes people are like sometimes people are selfish and sometimes people are selfless, you know? You can't look at a baby and be like, yes, it's evil. You never know. I'm sure there's a baby out there. Maybe they are evil. Maybe they're evil and they just can't act on it, you know? They like want to murder people, but they're just babies. They can't, you know? I feel like it's blank slate. I feel like it's blank slate. It's like neither, and then you're shaped by your experience. I don't think they're like I mean obviously there's like a genetic component, but like I think most of it it's nurture. I don't believe in nature. Unless it's like a genetic like psychological thing. Has everything to do with nurture? People only act based on their experiences. Yeah, I agree. Last time you held a baby was yesterday? What? Whose baby were you holding? I think I've only held a baby like a few times in my life. I'm always so scared. Like I don't like holding babies. She didn't seem evil, but I can't quite tell. Were you getting like an evil? Did she seem like she wants to murder you, but like she just doesn't have the capacity to do it? Oh, your niece. Well, maybe it runs in the family. If we're all neutrally good and evil on any given day, it's a giant free-for-all. One day you might just murder people. You never know. I mean, the people who are truly evil, like adults, they're definitely like, it's because of their circumstance, right? Like anyone who's like really like crazy evil, like it's for a reason. I don't have a niece, but I have my cousin has a baby, but I have not met the baby yet. I don't think I will this year either, I think. But I'm not really good with babies, so I don't really mind. I'll meet their child when they're like 5, you know? Like when they're like 5, I'm like, oh, that's a good amount, you know? Better save the VOD in case the police come knocking. Of course I save the VOD. I mean, it's fine. The police can't come knocking. They can't come into my building. Actually, they probably can. I don't know how it works. I guess they could just ask to be let in because they're for the police. But yeah, I'm very looking on camera at the police breaking down my door. No. They need a warrant. There you go. They need a warrant. But they don't need a warrant to knock on the door. You know? There's no way they have a warrant. There's not enough proof of wrongdoing. I feel like my neck hurts. Oh yeah, I was at Pilates yesterday, and my instructor checked my posture again, and she said my shoulders are not as fat anymore, and my back is not as curved anymore. Like the tilt of my back is not as bad, and the tilt of my knees is not quite there, but it's getting there, which is cool. I did like the worst ab workout yesterday. It was like, firstly, I had to do like a sit-up. I had to do like a sit-up with no one holding my feet. I was like, it's impossible. Like you're like, I'm like trying to get up, but I'm like, I cannot just get up, you know? I don't know if you guys can just get up, like without anything bracing your feet. It's impossible. Hey, welcome in, Nacho Taco. How are you? They do suck? Yeah, I had to do like a sit up, right? And I could like, she kind of like helped me. Like she was like, okay, like if you like, okay, if you really focus on like using your abs and not like trying to get up a different way, I can kind of get up. I learned that you can kind of get up, but if you're like really focusing on doing it correctly, but like it's really hard. It's really hard. So she like helped me a little bit. Like she was definitely like pushing me up a little bit, but I did it. And then we had to do one where you like lean back, right? And then you like put your arms up and then you like go to the side, each side, but you're like leaning back the whole time. You're like, oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, my abs are really sore today. Like I can't feel it when I like stretch, but like anytime I like try to use them, I'm like, oh, I feel it. You were turtling. What does that mean? My abs are just really weak, or I just don't know how to use them apparently. I've been playing a lot of Game Boy Advance, expansion, nice. I don't have the expansion. I don't think it would be worth it for me. Mario and Luigi and Zelda Minish Cap. Oh, I'm glad you've been having fun though. Yeah, I'm not super interested in those games, so I feel like the expansion would not be worth the price for me. But I'll play the new ones that come out. You know. You should download Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, have you played it yet? I know a couple people have been playing it. I'm just uncultured. I've never watched Harry Potter. I've only seen the last 2 movies, so. It means you were a turtle. Turtles get stuck on their back. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay, sorry. You know, sometimes there's like those like fancy exercise terms and stuff like that, and I'm like, is it one of those? I don't know. But yeah, I was definitely stuck on my back. If I was a turtle, if I can't like, if I swing my legs, I can use the momentum to help me get up. But like just getting up is really hard. I'll need to work on that. But yeah, it's my abs are not the strongest. My arms and my legs are getting a lot stronger, but my abs, no. Hufflepuff. I learned that Robert Pattinson was in Harry Potter, and he was a Hufflepuff. That's what I learned. I didn't know that. I actually did not know that he was in Harry Potter. Is he British? He's not, or is he? Actually, I'm assuming he is, right? Because everyone is British. They have fancy exercise terms. They do. You'll have a washboard soon, surely. I don't feel like it yet. My entire body is just paper. Oh no. I've been doing Pilates for the last few months. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, like crazy, but at least I'm getting some like muscle. I think it just helps with your life, you know? For your body to just like not be in pain, to be able to like do stuff without like being like, oh, my back, you know, like without having your body be like brittle, you know? It does help. He's a Brit. I did not know that. I was like, he must be if he's in Harry Potter. We do Jack to the max. Yeah, soon from the Pilates. I did do, oh my god, I did this like tricep workout. Oh my god, that one was really hard. Where you have to like, I had like a not like a weight, but like it was like the spring, whatever. And I was like just doing triceps, and I was like, oh man, this is, I don't even know where my triceps are, but they hurt, you know. I did some crazy ones, and then like a lot of like back. I feel like I think working on your back helps with your posture, like because I like sit at the computer like 12-15 hours a day, right? So it's like it helps you like not being like like that. My back is getting, how can you tell though? How can you tell that your back, I don't know what back muscles look like. Do you do yoga? No, it's just Pilates. But it's not like it's not like the yoga style Pilates. It's like on like a machine. So you use like, it's like more weights kind of thing. But yeah, I feel like yoga is fun though. I like stretching, I think. I really enjoy, I stretch I have a yoga mat. And I just stretch. But I feel like some of my bones are just like not okay. Like my left hip, the left hip like socket is not okay. Like I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like always like painful. And I don't know how to fix it. It's been like weeks. It only hurts like when I do certain things, but like it does hurt. Something's weird with it. I don't know what to do. Maybe it's like a muscle thing. I have to like, I don't even know. I actually have no idea. Need a computer work all day, so I don't take breaks so I don't hurt my back. Yeah, it's hard when you're sitting at the computer all day. I have this is like an ergonomic chair. So it's so much better. I used to have a gaming chair and it was garbage. It was so garbage. And this ergonomic chair is so much better. Try whacking it into place. How? Like just hit my hip really hard. Sometimes I try like stretching it around, like if it's like like rotating it, but it just like cracks. It just goes crack, you know? What chair do you have? It's actually a Canadian brand, but it's similar to Steelcase, which is a really famous chair brand. I was trying to get a Steelcase, but they're like sold out everywhere, so I had to get this one instead, which is very similar. You have a work injury in your middle back. Same with the build error and three of your vertebrae in the same area. If I don't keep my back muscles beefed up, I get back pain. You're an electrician. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the main. Also, welcome in, Jesus. But yeah, I think that's like the main idea behind Pilates, like to strengthen certain muscles, to fix posture, to fix like bone stuff, right? By using the muscles around it, which I think makes sense to me. And a lot of the Pilates instructors are have kinesiology degrees and stuff like that, so it does work. So I get that. Because ever since I started Pilates, I have a lot less back pain from sitting around. Use a very basic steel chair at home. Your strategy is not to sit for a long period. Having a good chair really helps. They can be really expensive, but if you go to like office liquidation places or get them used, it's really, really good. Because those chairs last forever. Like you can get like a 5-year-old one and like they last for like, they're meant to be like buy it for life kind of chairs, right? So like they'll last like 20, 30 years. So even if you're gonna use one, it's fine. They're built to last. I got this one from an office supply store. You served your time in the military in 2020, so you're in the firefighting and rescue department. Dang. You have a good posture, mostly when standing up. Oh, I probably do not. I'm like sitting at my computer like a shrimp. Yeah, so definitely not. I've never been the most like athletic person, I guess, so I'm trying to change that a bit so I can just have a more healthy body. It doesn't feel like it's like brittle. I think it definitely does help. I did some stuff growing up, but then like from like the time I graduated high school to like recently, I just didn't do anything because it's like I was in university, you know. I was either like doing an internship full time or going to school and like doing school full time. I just like didn't really bother with like exercise or anything like that. But now I think I'm doing better. I'm at least trying. Just dance. The only cardio I do is like just dance once a week though. I probably get like 10 steps every day. So that's probably bad. I should probably get more steps, but I don't like going outside, you know. Maybe I should go on walks though. Your job is coding, so sometimes I forgot how much time I spent in front of the computer, such as that long to remind myself to take a break. I know you're supposed to like look away from the screen every like 20 minutes or something. I do not do that. And I really should. But yeah, I also suffer from that because I like work. I work on my computer all day, and then after work I also just go on the computer all day. So it's like both, you know? And then like if I'm not on the computer, I'm on my phone. And if I'm eating, like I eat dinner while watching my computer, and like even if I'm like doing something else, I always have like I gotta watch a YouTube video. Well, like I'm like it's like an addiction. I'm like, oh, I need to brush my teeth. Time to spend 5 minutes picking out a YouTube video so I can brush my teeth, you know? But I hate on shrimps. Their curvature lets them hold more sauce. True. Shrimp cocktail, so good. Done looking at the bad screen, time to look at the good screen. True. My work screen is doing like works. No. Yeah. Working is not the same as scrolling mindlessly on your computer. But yeah. Oh, there's people in the hallway, it scare me. But yeah, I definitely do that. I like sit at work. People sit at work. People sit after work. So it can be it's a long time. It's a long time. You don't really exercise. You're active at work. Yeah. If you're on your feet all day at work, then definitely. You're rocking a light tummy, but you're fully functional movement-wise. Okay, during military, I was a chubby guy, but most fighters are kind of dad bod. We use extra weight to push, pull, lift stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because aren't like people who are really, really strong, like technically like overweight, like not like BMI overweight, but like you have to have some like fat on you, right, to be like strong. That's what I heard. So that makes sense. When I work and play games on the same day, sometimes I spend so much time on the computer, they get ocular migraines are the worst. Yeah, take care of yourself. Sometimes like I can't play PC games after work. I get like too like my just back starts to hurt. I'm like I've been sitting too long. Sometimes you can really feel it. Muscle mass isn't always defined. That is true. That is true. I cannot relate. I'm sorry. I can lift like 10 pounds. No, not 10. I can probably lift I can lift my dog. My dog is 20 pounds. I can lift my dog. So at least I can lift that. You know? But that's okay. Maybe 10 kilograms. But I only weigh like 40 kilograms. So like, you know. If I can lift 40, that's pretty good. I think if you could deadlift your own weight, that's pretty good. I don't know if I can, but bodybuilders like starve themselves before competition to make their muscles stand out. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's making them stronger, right? I think they dehydrate themselves. Eat something. I do. I'm just a small person. I ate 6 Tim Tams yesterday. I'm fine. I have my calories. Don't worry. It just I'm also 154 centimeter. 40, I'm 2.5 times your weight. Fair. You're probably fairly taller than me as well. Wait, my headphones are dying. I think the world's strongest before the muscle comps. Yeah, I think it's a bit different. Where's my headphones? You're 179, yeah, that makes more sense. I think I'm a bit underweight as well. Just a little guy. just like our favorite Pokemon. Centimeters? 5'1". We use both here actually for height. And speaking of eating, I gotta go eat dinner at my mom's house now, so I think I will leave it here. And we will be doing some nice exercise tomorrow at playing Just Dance tomorrow. Okay, it's also like I'm like almost average height in Japan, by the way. It's just my genetics, okay? Let me live my life. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome in, Llama. I will be playing some Just Dance tomorrow. It'll be exciting. I wanna learn Wanna Be Extreme. Also, it smells extremely like perfume all of a sudden. I think someone in the hallway was like spraying perfume. Oh my god, I can smell it so strongly. I'm like so far from the door. Oh my god, it's really strong. What the heck? I have a really strong sense of smell. Oh god. Okay, it sounds like Axe body spray or like Old Spice or something like that. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave the house now, so it's okay. You're 5'11", but you choose to be 6 foot. Yeah, but yeah, close enough. You can't tell the difference anyway. But yeah, I got distracted by the Old Spice. I think it's Old Spice. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna be doing some dancing, just dance. So I'll be getting my weekly cardio in, once a week kind of thing. And if you're not in the Discord yet, join the Discord. I will be in there. I'm in there every day, and I'll post the food I eat at my mom's house and also pictures of my dog. So if you want to see that, make sure to join the Discord. And other than that, I'm not. Don't call me. Don't. I don't like the Hobbits. I love Legolas. Okay, I love Legolas. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not insecure about my height, so it's okay. But yeah. Stream tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific. Just dance. Stop distracting me with messages. I'm ending it. Thanks for watching. Bye.